Buh. 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 Buh.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Congratulations on your one-of-one pull, Alana. SmugAlana.
Thank you! Thank you, man! Oh my god. Spicy ba? Yes. Hi, Earl, what up? Hi. Hello. Hi! Hi, everyone. Hello, how are you doing? Tizzle, Madden, Morgan, Mad Matter, Grey Shriek. Oh my god, there's so many fucking people. Oh my god! Hold on, let me press the right button. There we go. Hello? 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 Hello, Domix, hello, Rin, hello, Daytime Room, hello, Lethal Chair, hello, welcome, hello, Aero Mitch, hello, Brutal, hello, Bad, hello,
Congrats on the God
Wakey,
Rare.
hello,
Don't
Ari,
forget
hello,
to let the
Autism,
card
hello,
website
Haze,
you
hello,
got the
Niaro, hello,
1-1 so
Kiri
they
Bar,
show
hello,
it was
Stephanie,
already
hello,
a
Zova,
10.
hello, Chaos, hello, Arrow, hello, Mehavavito, hello, King Dragonaut, hello, Eldridge, hello, SmugAlana Sip, hello, Autofire, hello, Falco, hello, Baylor, hello, Alejandria, thank you, hello, GT, hello, Deceased, hello, Morgan, hello, Bye, hello, Bad, hello, Shrike, hello, Typhoid, hello, Air Vortex, hello, Acme, hello, Ripple Crease, hello, Captain New, hello, Mechanist, hello, the Wordist, hello, Tiger. Oh my god, holy shit, there's so many fucking people. Jesus Christ. Hello, Water, what's up? Yeah! Привет, приветик, hello. Здрасте, как дела? Hello. What the fuck? Hello? What was that? Guys, I was so stoked last night! I couldn't sleep, bro. I couldn't sleep. Oh my god, I pulled the 1-of-1 for the Vienna. Are you selling your mold rare Vienna? No, actually, I'm not selling it. I'm not selling it at all. Yo, Grape Up, thank you. Yeah, I'm not selling it. Yeah. Random ping and chatting, assume the worst. No, it was just really, really cool. I wanted to tell people.
Heart
I
of the
thought
cards.
I thought it was so cool, man. I'm sorry. I know some people are like, oh my god, Alana, you're such a fucking
Men
loser.
are not objects of
Oh my
sex.
god.
Disagree.
And I'm like, but it's so
Silence,
cool.
Womack.
I wanted to
The real
share it.
streamers are here and we are talking now.
I was so pissed.
Men are not objects
I was
of
so
sex.
pissed.
I disagree.
Welcome to the club on the God Rare pull. Now if only subs would get back to me on pulling Shoto's God Rare. Sajin, be careful in setting it up for shipping. A top loader and some cardboard should be okay though.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me how to ship cards. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, da, dun, dun, dun. Surprise chat! I'm gonna send it to Vienna. I don't know if she was offering to like fucking like buy it off me, and I'm like, I can't do that. I don't want to do that.
Should have opened on stream. I wanted to see your initial reaction.
I know, but I don't want to do a hand cam stream. I don't want to set up that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I already have so much fucking on my plate already. I don't want to add the headache of like being paranoid and being a schizo. What I'd want to do is like what Pippa does is basically close off the whole fucking area and basically like stream it like that. But I don't know. Maybe one day, just not like I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it now. Very based of you. Oh, she was so happy. Oh my god, when I told her, I'm like, it's okay, you don't have to like give me anything. And she's like, wow, you're so goated. And I'm like, no, you're goated. Yeah.
Alan denied us Finge's sadness.
Don't worry, I may be 400 pounds, but my fingers are slender and I can play the piano and the guitar. Too many dirty plates on your desk? Actually, I only have 1 cup of coffee and a water bottle that I'm using currently. So actually, no dirty plates at all. Yeah. Bum bum. Mina tweeted about it like 10 minutes ago. Oh shit! Really? Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, I'll have a hand signed your Vienna cup coming your way. Yeah, I told her I still want a 10 Vienna signed by her. You know, like it's not a 1-to-1, but like it is still sentimental to me, and I want her to have her golden card. So, yeah, she's so sweet. Yeah, I asked Todd if I could send it to them so that she doesn't have to dox herself and I don't have to dox myself as well. GamerSubs is gonna do the trade and they're super nice and they're gonna let us do that. Obviously for safety reasons. Not that I don't trust her, I'm just saying, you know, like, what if some schizo at the post office rips it open and is like, oh my god, I'm gonna take this for myself? Yeah. I'm gonna set it up. I have like, so I was buying a few MTG cards, for like, I don't know, like $4 or $5. I have like the plastic, like, clampy things, and I can like, I can like get some. Yeah, mutual schizo protection. Yeah, I mean, I trust Vienna. I mean, she's another content creator. She's not gonna fucking dox me and shit. I'm just saying. They do that shit sometimes. I'm gonna go through FedEx or UPS. I don't trust USPS. I'm gonna buy like protection on it so I can ferry over safely, because I've never had issues with UPS or FedEx. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, this needs to be like properly protected. I'll do like 2-day shipping or something. UPS 100%, I work with them. Thank you. Okay, I trust it. All right. Yeah, USPS sucks. I ordered a keyboard like, I don't know, 3 months ago, and it's been like, they said estimated shipping time 16th of March, and it's like the 25th, and I'm like, when is it coming? Hello? Is it gonna be broken by the time it gets here? Holy shit. Yes, I ordered a keyboard through Etsy, and it's so fucking fucked, man. FedEx once left a statue in my front yard and it was broken. Well, have you ever thought that maybe it wasn't FedEx? Yeah. I'm kidding. I don't know. I like UPS. Every time I have UPS, they're super nice. Bum, bum. I had a hockey stick that was stuck in a warehouse for 2 months because they forgot about it. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck them, dude. Oh.
Had a bad week. I had to replace a tire for $400, but I got my favorite tuber yapping anyway.
Are you
Here's
fucking kidding? Why do you spend $400 on yourself for an emergency and now you give me $10? What is wrong with you, Juicy? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to write something really nice to Vienna. You are so sweet, Vienna. I want nothing. What's a really nice way of like, I want her to be happy and it's priceless. Like, I don't want money for it. Dearest Vienna. Dearest Vienna, the summers are short and you are beautiful like a dragon in the sky. Dearest Vienna sausage. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be funny about it. Send nudes? Oh my god. I am not that down bad. Dearest Sky Dragon C9 Vienna. Dearest Sky Dragon C9 Vienna. You funny? I need a man to write this. Man hands need to write this.
Alana Riz. Ask for LOL collabby giggle.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No, it's inappropriate. This is like a sentimental thing for her. I don't want to use her. That's
when
weird.
You said you pulled
I know you're joking, but like, I'm
God
just saying.
It wasn't a scalper and our best
I
fox
know,
waifu.
right? It could have been worse. I want, like, again, you want a real fan to, like, get something like that, because they're not just gonna resell it to some fucking desperate fan that's gonna pay anything for it, right? You know what I'm saying?
Have a good rest of stream, Alana.
Yeah.
SmugAlana love, congrats again on the 1 of 1 SmugAlana pop.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, let me think. Yeah, scalpers suck. Scalpers do suck. Let me think. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you
Do my
gagey.
utmost.
Congrats on the 1-1 smelly fox.
Legends
Fanstatic streamer.
to
Hibiscus emoji.
safely
Hibiscus emoji.
send
SmugAlana
this.
bark. SmugAlana tail. Frost
you
much
guys
enjoy
stop
yapping.
interrupting
Somehow
me?
another month passed.
I'm trying to write something nice for Vienna. I don't want to do it later because I feel like she'll be like, no, you're ignoring me. I don't know. But I don't know. Watch Vienna pull the one-on-one Alana card. That would be so peak. If they ever did that and I do like a one-of-one Alana card and she pulls it, I would lose my mind. That would be so fucking sick. I don't know, maybe one day, but again, I just, out of my kindness of my heart, I just want to be really nice. She asked really nicely, she said, do you want something for it? And I'm like, no, you can just have it. You're really nice, you're really cool. You're a really good Shen player. You play League of Legends, you already suffer enough. I don't want like your money or like trading something for it. All I asked for is like a 10 signed card. Yeah. I can't believe you took her V card. I know. I did it. I'm a virgin. I took her virginity.
Cringe? Yes.
I'm still a virgin.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Happy sub-anniversary SmugAlana
Yo,
raid.
Miguel! Thank you for the 1 year! Into space where you reside. And I'll send her a heart. Sky Dragon C9 Vienna. Is she gonna like that? She's a Cloud9 dragon. Alana cringe typing. Fuck off. Hibiscus. Okay, fine. I'll send a hibiscus as well. She likes cringe. Okay. I don't know Vienna that well. Like again, we're not like buddies or anything. I'm just saying. Send her a heart. Isn't that a bioweapon? Oh yeah, for sure. Yo, what up, Pengu? What's up? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Tips Fedora. You know what? I like that. Tips Fedora is good. But may I have a sniff of your toes? No, I don't want to fucking say that. I was gonna say, may I have a whiff of your toes in exchange?
I know I just got here, but I had an idea for SmugAlana Gamersup's flavor name I needed to say. Foxy News Kool-Aid.
That's a copyright strike waiting to happen, so no. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I appreciate it. Just one whiff, please! Tips, Fedora. Just one whiff of your toes, please. Just one whiff, please! Hibiscus! I don't know. I can't type this shit. If you add a Fedora, it's mandatory, milady. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll leave it at that, milady. Okay, fine. Steer Sky Dragon C9 Vienna. I will do my utmost diligence to safely send this over into space where you reside, milady. Tips Fedora. Hibiscus heart. Yeah. Bleeding face! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna send it. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna lose it. Poetry, thank you. Chat, help me write it! Yeah, chat, good job. Round of applause for chat. You helped. Hibiscus. Hey, kitty, can you, like, stop staring at me, weirdo? Yeah, it was a really good day. I'm so happy. I don't know, just
super like high vibes right now. I'm super hyped. Yeah, they're telling me like whatever you decide to do, blah 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 blah. We're gonna like do whatever.
Oh, your keyboard taking 3 months to get to you remind me of a Viva La Dirt video of how bad customer service can be, lol.
Etsy is like kinda fine.
In my opinion, I think the
okay?
Cubers should have their God card cause. Without them, we wouldn't have the cards to begin with.
I know. Yes. Some people want to keep it though, like the guy that pulled Cinder's one.
SmugAlana Jam PLS, SmugAlana Jam PLS, SmugAlana Jam PLS, SmugAlana love, SmugAlana love,
Thank you for the 3
love.
months. I asked her if she said she has to still rip open a decent amount of packs, and I asked her if you pull a 1-to-1, which is really low. I asked her if she pulls a 1-to-1 for Lily, Nanners, Vebe, or Silvervale, I would love to have them as a trade. But if she doesn't, I still was gonna give it to her. So we're gonna send it anyway. Yeah. Dum dum da 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 dum dum. Ba bum ba da ba da ba da. You can give them one of your mods. There you go, mod in a box, perfect gift. No, I need my mods. I love my mods. Why would I ever? And they haven't been pulled yet? Oh my god, I would love a Silver Veil one. Holy shit. Oh my god, I would lose it. Please! A whiff of Silver Veil's 1-to-1!
Cosmate here, sending back some love for your amazing generosity. You are a real one. I wish nothing but the best for you and your community.
You're so kind.
Vienna flower, Vienna heart.
Oh my god! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you, bro, Cosmate, thank you, little Cosmate Nasudia. Yeah, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, genuinely, like, I'm just doing it because I know that if someone pulled my card, if I had one, if they did that for me, I'd be so happy, and I don't know, I just feel like monetary value is like, you know, whatever. If she gets to have it, that's like fucking sick. Yeah! Also, thank you, Kraugen! Thank you 1,000 biddies!
Also realizing there is a chance where a 1-1 goes missing away.
No, that's why I'm gonna get UPS, and I'm gonna put the package protection, like, I don't care about the, like, how expensive it is. It's probably, like, I don't know, 50, 80 bucks. I don't care, because, like, I'll protect it. Don't worry, little Cosmates. Your space dragon will receive the 1-to-1 in perfect shape. I'll go to my TCG shop nearby, and I'll ask for like plastic clampers, and I'll put it in there, and I'll put the sleeve in. I already sleeved it and I put it away and everything, but I'm gonna like fucking clamp it with the plastic and then like fucking tape it up so it doesn't move or anything. Yeah, it will be smuggled safely. Exactly. Yeah. I want to see it so bad. It would be so cool seeing it. Like, she's gonna frame it, she said? Yeah. Yeah. It goes by value or flat rate? Interesting. Well, how do you value something that's invaluable? Like, it's a 1-to-1. Like, what are you gonna put a price on it? Hide it in a book to smuggle it properly? That's drugs! Yeah, it's rareness. I don't know, but anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. SmugAlana smuggles, no way. Yeah, my smugglers, my cheese. So what's gonna happen, chat? My little cheese are gonna deliver it over to the edge of the universe, and then the Cosmates will like apparate and grab the package and grab it, and they'll be like, "Thank you, Mr. Cheeses," or Mrs. Cheeses, I guess. I don't discriminate, Miss Cheeses. And then they're gonna take it to Vienna, and she'll be like, "Oh shit, oh fuck, thank you, Cosmates, thank you, smugglers." That's what's gonna happen. UPS stands for United. United Union of Portable Smugglers. Yeah, Union of Portable Smugglers. There you go. Yeah. Oops. Can we eat their cheese? I'm sure you can. I always order DHL, never gets disappointed, but live in Germany. Yeah, DHL's good too, but I think UPS is the one that's most common over here. There's also a shop. Yeah. I'm portable. Yes, you are. Yeah. UPS worker, don't use oops, use USPS. I am absolutely not using USPS to ship that. Nuh-uh. I am not doing that. Yeah, hell no. Yeah, I will use UPS or FedEx or DHL. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. It depends on your area. I've never had issues with like FedEx or UPS. USPS I've had issues with. They're such dickheads. This one time I ordered like, I think it was mats for like jumping around. I ordered some gym mats so like I can like drop to my knees and like it doesn't hurt. And I was like, oh shit, it's at the post office. And they were like, yeah, we don't have it. And I'm like, can you check? And they're like, oh my god, oh my god, I have to do my job, oh man. And I'm like, bro, what are you like, I'm asking you to do your job and you're mad at me?
Are women cringe?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was like, I need this now, it costs us like fucking $60. And they're like, yeah, Americans, I'm telling you, post, what is it called? Local post is so bad.
I was told to throw the packages at the post office to work faster. Good pay though, at least for just sorting packages.
The people at the front hate their job. Yeah. DHL is awful in the US. I've never used DHL. Yeah. Asking government workers to actually work. There's one really nice lady at the post office where I live, but everyone else, like, they fucking hate their job. I'm like, you do not have it that bad. It's not that bad being a post office worker. Yeah, like, sure, you get yelled at and stuff, but, like, I'm just saying, I would rather be a post office worker and work for that than be a retail worker. I think it depends where you live. Mine are awesome. I believe that. I think it just depends on who's working. Because, like, some people fucking hate their job, bro. Yeah.
There is a reason why going postal is a saying.
I'm gonna go postal! I'm gonna go nuclear!
We've had people send fast food through post to our naval ships. I feel bad for the postal workers.
No shot. That's disgusting. I think that's on the person, man. That's gross. Farther away from the city, you get better post office again. No, Chad, I don't live like an essential fucking, like, you know, capital of a state town. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter. They both suck. I don't know. I think it just depends on who's working. Cause like, there's a really nice lady that actually likes doing her job. But she's on the younger side. If you go older, they get really mad at you.
Imagine security guard. God, I hate being guard in ER.
Oh God, Jesus. Trees and crackers. Yesterday. Hi, cute. Hello. Thank you for the 6 months. Who else did I miss? Elmy and... Ooh, no, I think it was just Elmy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll go to... Oh, by the way, I went to my local UPS store, and there was a chick, and she literally didn't know how Amazon worked. She was like a new worker. It was really unfortunate. I was like, can I send this back to Amazon? And they're like, no, you can't do that. And then I went to Amazon, and they were like, yeah, you can do that. And I was like...
Massive piss.
I must have gotten a brand new worker or something. No one knows how Amazon works. Yeah, to be fair, but, like, I told her, like, I contacted Amazon. They said it was fine to come here and, like... ship it back. She's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? And she's like, I don't know how to do that. And I said, so can you get someone that knows how to do it? She's like, no, no one else is here. And I'm like, fuck. Oh my God, I was so pissed.
Yo,
Are women cringe?
Lazy!
Yes.
Thank you for the 12
Making
months.
a woman
Tutti
makes you
Frutti!
gagey.
Thank you for the 10 months. We kind of agree Amazon delivery is the worst working wise. It depends. I've had Amazon workers that do a pretty good job and they like leave the things like normal. Like, you know, they do it on time and stuff, but yeah, she's probably lying. Yeah, she was a young like chick. She was probably like 18 years old. Yeah, I don't think she knew what she was doing. It was like her first day probably. Boom, boom.
I beat my women like I beat my meat.
A lot. Yo, RTS, think of the 11 months. Alana, why are you so smug? I was born smug. USPS only knows moving packages and don't know anything else. Yeah, they just living their life. I was born this way. Oh my god, let it go. Did she drop a new album or something? One of my normie friends from like old work told me about it. They were like, oh my god. Dun dun. I was born gay. Sam. I love man, I'm gay.
USPS almost destroyed my W2 tax form. Looked like a dog took a bite out of it. I can't trust
They
USPS.
did the same thing for one of my packages, dude. They destroyed the outer box. Oh, my friend sent me something from New Zealand, and one time we gave up on it because it literally didn't have any updates for 4 months, so we assumed it was gone. And then guess what? It showed up at my doorstep mauled like a fucking dog. They like sent me like some knitted stuff and like some chocolates and some candy. Because I was like missing New Zealand a little bit. And it was, the chocolate was like really melt. You know what happens to chocolate when it melts and then it what is it called? Like recrystallizes again? That nasty shit, I still ate it by the way, but like you get my point. It was so fucking old because it was like in the heat and then it solidified and then it heated up and then it solidified again. Yeah, it bloomed. Thank you. That's the term. It bloomed. And I was like, holy shit, they like tore it apart and had a hole in it. And I was like, oh my god. You still ate it? I mean, it's chocolate. I didn't get sick, so I mean, it's just bloomed. Yeah. It didn't taste bad. It was just bloomed a little bit. Yeah. Of course you ate it. Gotta keep that 400 pounds going. That's right, it's a waste of food. No, it was with kiwis and stuff. Oh, it's so tasty. But anyway, yeah, USPS clapped that package so good. We literally gave up. I said, yo, the package hasn't, this was supposed to be a Christmas package. It arrived in fucking April. Can you believe that shit? They sent it to me in like probably start of December and it arrived in America literally like 4 months later. Like start of like April. And this was like 5 years ago and I was like, oh my god, man, that's so clapped. Oh my god. Merry Christmas in April. Yeah, I don't know. It feels special still, but like, I was like, dude, don't ever send me shit again. I'm pretty sure they tore that package apart and then like resealed it again. People are like, oh my god, post people would never like tear apart this shit. And I'm like, yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. Customs had to do that. Yeah, they fucking tore that shit apart and then they fucking glued it back together. It was so funny to see. Like a piece was torn off. I think the package tape was like resealed and I was like, man. You don't know how shitty Russian Post is? Oh my god, actually I do. My mom and my aunt, like a long time ago.
I used to work as a package handler at FedEx. I can wholeheartedly confirm that they intentionally toss heavy packages around like rag dolls.
Holy shit. What I was trying to say is, oh yeah, my mom would send stuff from New Zealand to Russia, like back in the late 2000s, like 2008 and 9. And I remember my mom saying like, you know, if that package even gets to Russia, I wrote a note and
packaged extra food, because what some post office workers in Russia do, if it's food, they'll eat all of it. And she wrote a really nice letter. And she said, here's some extra food. Please don't eat all of it. I want
Fun
my
fact,
sister
the USPS truck
to
and the
get it.
B2 share the same defense contract to
And then
manufacture
you want to
a
know what
smile.
happened? They ate a little bit off the top, and then the package arrived in one whole piece. So if you write a really nice note and say, hey, like, here's some extra, they won't fuck it all up. And don't ever put monetary value in there. My mom only sent them, like, food and stuff. Yeah. The mafia runs the post office in Russia. No, I think every post office that's ran by the government is like this.
There was a post worker who stole multiple consoles and PC parts that go through the mail.
Yeah.
He got caught and went to jail for 5 to 10 years.
Are women cringe?
I'm telling you, man, it happens in
Even the woman
almost
makes you
every
gagey.
government office. Yeah. Starving commies, that wasn't funny, by the way. That's why you're timed out. No, it's just how it is, man. I'm telling you, USPS does this shit too, except they fucking lose the package. There's so many fucking stories that I have from American friends that told me, like, yeah, I lost my package forever and it, like, never came to me. Or it's, like, half beaten and it was broken. I think someone ordered something online and it just never showed up, and then, like, three fucking months later it shows up at their door and it's broken. Yeah, people do that all the time. There's no, like, goodwill anymore. That's why that's why I told you guys the anecdotal story of my aunt and my mom. Cause it's like, at least they ate a little bit off the top and they didn't steal the whole thing. And they said, okay, like, she wrote a really nice note. Cause it was definitely opened, man. Is the reason package tracking exists? But bro, it doesn't even matter. They will say that it's, like, lost and tell you to go fuck yourself. It's the worst thing ever. I actually think it would be so fucking bad if they just didn't tell you that it's lost. I think it would be funnier if they just said, yeah, man, we ate it. And I'm like, I think I would be more accepting of that rather than them saying, oh, we lost it. And I'm like, but no, you fucking ate my shit. Or you, like, fucking stole it because you saw it was cool. Yeah. The package was tasty, better like next time. Yeah, I know, people are people, man. They're so ugly. Yeah. I asked Novel Horizons to send a search request after 2 weeks of no updates. I know, man. I ordered a Spy Family figurine, like, 2 years ago, and it never came to me. I lost $200. Yeah, they just straight up just were like, oh, go fuck yourself. And they said they sent it back to the manufacturer. And I'm like, but I never got it. Like, I literally never got it. I went to the fucking post office and they're like, yeah, cool. We don't have it. And I'm like, what do you mean? It literally says it's right here. I was about to freak the fuck out, and they never did. They never gave it back to me. Luckily, funnily enough, the Japanese company, they gave me half a refund. So that's really nice of them.
Love watching this smug ass fox while painting Warhammer figures. Also, chat, you look so strong and
Wow,
handsome
chat,
today.
you look so strong and handsome. You should be a postal worker. Here's your post missing! See it arrived! You have to pay money? Yes, that's so common. Threatened to suplex the manager. Again, I'm not a Karen in that way, but I was, like, getting really visibly irritated because I was like, bro, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing, you piece of shit? Like, fucking do it! Do it! Grab it! Now! And they were like, oh, it's not here. And then they said they found out that it got sent back to Japan, and I'm like, why did you send it back? I literally got the notification 2 days ago. And they were like, we can't do anything about it. And I'm like, okay, I'll go fuck myself. Yeah. That's why I have those big muscles to throw around fragile shipments like a football. I wonder if they play kickball, bro. That'd be sick. Da-da-na-na-na-na. I've heard many a thing. Many a thing. Put it in international alcohol. I literally went to the post office within 2 days of getting notified that it was there. Oh my god, I was so pissed. So now I don't have a your figure, but I mean, it's whatever. I'm annoyed, but like, what can you do? Sometimes you get unlucky. When you get really unlucky, you kind of have to brush it off and not be like, oh my god, I'm such a piece of shit. Everything around me is wrong, and like, fuck, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna kill myself. You shouldn't do that. It's a bad mental. That's how the bad voices win. Yeah. Oh no, the universe hates me. Yeah, it's not worth getting that upset over it. I was just like resigned. I was like, man, I'm gonna go to Walmart and get a piece of, I don't know, fried chicken and not blow it up. Ordered a baby blanket for my sister in November, didn't arrive until March. It got lost in Austria. Of all the places! And people are like, yeah, Austrian and German post is amazing, by the way. Meanwhile, America. At least you got it! Yeah. You have good voices? Sometimes. I have this complex where like 1 minute I think that I'm like really cool and people like me, and then the next minute I'm like, I'm a piece of shit, I should die. I think mostly everyone has that. They're like, oh, I'm so cool, and then like the next minute they're like, oh my god, I shouldn't be alive. Yeah. No, I'm perfect. True. That's based.
Alana, I have a bit of a question for you. In the event of a zombie apocalypse, should someone get eaten, do zombies go poo?
You know what? I actually think that depends on the type of zombie, because zombies... See, if you think about it from like a biological perspective, it doesn't make sense. Because zombies don't eat brains and kill to digest things. They just do it because they're feral and they want to kill things. So, no, they don't poo. But like, where does the food go? Does it just go into their gut and it just festers and goes poo-poo and like nasty and smells? So yeah, I think they don't poo-poo. That wouldn't make sense. They're not functioning either, because functioning poo-poo has to go through the gut.
I have this German friend that was supposed to get package from America, but he forgot to talk to customs within a day, so they sent it to Ohio for a week.
Oh my god! Those fucking Germans, they're like, we need to get this done within the day, and then they send it back. Bro, not even 48 hours. No, we got sent back to Ohio. No.
There you get free
Ohio.
spit.
Auto parts delivery driver here, just so y'all know, sometimes our company will send old or defective parts on purpose without the driver knowing, making it so we have to resend parts so we get paid more. That's a reason why auto repair takes so long,
my
sometimes
God, what?
costing you more.
That's actually so fucked up. Oh my god. I can't say I'm surprised when they say like 2 weeks, and then you're like, but you just need one part to fix it, and they're like, yeah, it's because we need it delivered. That's fucked up. Are you gonna get killed by the auto part, people? Also, thank you for 15 months. Bum, 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 bum. Thankfully, I never had issues with shipping, and that's saying something for Mexico. Maybe it's because, like... I don't know. You would think, like, in Mexico, they would just, like, fucking rip apart packages and check for drugs or something. I don't know. I've heard many things from my Mexican friends. Yeah. They told me stories of people, like, fucking ripping, like, fucking food out of a kid's, like, hands at one point. It was fucked up what happened over there. Like, back in, like, the 90s. You have friends? Well, like, school friends. I meant, like, you know, middle school and high school. Yeah. Does the cartel run the post office there? That's racist! You can't say that! If you use MexPost, Mexican local post, it's bad, but I use DHL or Estafeta. Oh, okay. Okay. But they do have cartels, Alana. No, you can't tell the truth. Yeah. That's racist.
Beware any delivery company, former Rups truck loader. Things got messed up all the time and packages got destroyed plenty if it was shipping to heavy delivery areas.
Really? That's fucked. That's fucked up, dog.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah, it's Evil's and Neuro's birthday today. That's gonna be big for the Neuroverse. I wonder what they're gonna do today. Yo, what up, Demon Shark? How's it going?
Mommy, mama, baby, ba boo boo.
Yeah. Can't say I'm a part of it, but I'm happy for him.
Da da da.
Evil on a level 52 hype train. Holy shit! Oh my god. That's insane. No shot. Really? 52? That's insane. He making that fucking bag, dog. If they break their own record, will they get another level 100 emote? Yeah, I think so.
Ba 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 ba.
This song is in Fortnite. Thank you, Walmart Jesus. Thank you for sharing your wisdom.
Da-dum.
They ended on 52. That's still insane. That's insane. Yeah.
Evil. Era bee-boo. Bee-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-bee-boo.
Alana is already 52. Mods! Ban him!
Yeah.
I'm happy today. Happiness, happiness, happiness. Mods! I'm not 52. I'm 18 forever. Yeah, I'm 18 forever. Forever, ever, ever. Never go old. I'm an 18-year-old with 400 pounds and I'm bald and I'm married to 4 wives and I have 10 kids. Happy 52nd first birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Chacha's Forever 21. Oh yeah, 21's better because then you can drink in America. I don't actually drink that often, to be honest. TBH. 2BH. Oh.
Haha, here's some Forever 18 love.
Ah, stop it! Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that 1,000 biddies. Are those lines I see up close? No! What are you, stupid? No! I'm also charging my 3D
How is
trackers.
Cha-Cha still 21 when most of her kids are in their 20s?
Magic? Would you believe me if I said magic? Check my trackers. Yeah, they're still charging. Jesus, they were almost dead. Thank God I didn't do a 3D stream because they're dead. Yeah, they've been charging for like an hour. Her kids age at different rates. What if it's like the reverse of like the reverse syndrome of like growing younger instead of older? Yeah. Yeah, Benjamin Button. Yeah, that movie was really sad. Yeah, really, really sad movie. Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch Snow White. Maybe I'll do that today. I don't know. Yeah, the Benjamin Button effect. Benjamin Button. Do you have a reason to drink? Not really. I'm not against drinking. I just don't drink. I don't know if that makes sense. Movie night, kinda. I don't know. I'm really fucking busy after stream. I have so much shit to do. We got the waifu cup. I'm gonna start recording like an ad to put in during commentary. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own like custom ad for it and stuff. That'll be cool. I'm gonna do like 3D recording. That'll be fun. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I heard Snow White was a boring movie, the new one, not the classic. Yeah, when I was a kid, I loved the Snow White movie. Bum, 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 bum. Greetings from a random Russian teenager. Чувак, сколько тебе лет? Don't worry, mods, I asked them, don't worry. 13? Okay, see ya. You could have said 18 because teenager 18, that's fine. He could have lied and lived. He's so stupid. Oh my god, I gave him a chance too. I didn't just say instantly, like, you know. 13 teen, yeah. 19 would still be teen. Yeah, good point, actually. If he said 18 or 19, it would have been fine.
Massive piss.
He has his birth year in his username, LOL, 2011. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're actually right. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. 2011 was 13 years ago. I want to throw up, man. Yeah. But pretty much most of the chat was in school in 2011, 12, man. That's so strong. Baby. People born in 2011 or 13 now. I know, is that fucking disgusting? I can't even think like that. I was in college in 2011. Yeah, I was definitely not in college. You old bag of bones. I graduated 08 like Aspen. You're old, did you? It's okay. Men age more gracefully anyway. Oh my god. That's insane, bro. Tell it to my hairline. It's time to go bald, chat. Get buff like Mr. Clean and shave your head. Oh my god. My friends been hating me for a month straight. Can I slime them or is it too soon? How old are you? Who the fuck says slime them? Who says slime them, bro? Slime is so 2020, by the way. That's such an old fucking meme. Not slime them. Rappers say slime. Yeah, but like it's so 2020 core. That is not it. What up, my slime? He acting hood. Yeah, he's probably 12. Ba, 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 ba. We used to slime people on Nickelodeon. I always thought that was really weird and like weirdly sexual. Even when I was a kid, I didn't get the appeal. I always thought it was kind of weird. I'd see the like ads for Nickelodeon and I'd be like, bro, like what the fuck? What the frick? It was weird. I'm telling you, I just never sat right with me. I was like, it's so gross. Like, I didn't even know what sex was at that point when I was a kid watching those. But like when I grew up, I was like, it's weirdly sexual. But when I was a kid, for me, logistically speaking, I was like, cleaning that shit up is probably disgusting. Like, ew. Ew, like getting slimed? How is that sexual? Buddy, kids getting covered in like sticky, like fucking gross shit? I don't know. For me as a kid, I didn't think it was sexual. Growing up now, though, I don't know. It's kind of fucking weird. It's gross. That weird pedo producer on Nickelodeon is one hell of a rabbit hole. Yeah, whatever his name is, Schneider. Alana watched too much anime. No, I did not know what hentai was until I grew up, so nice try. Yeah, I don't know what kind of anime you watch. I watched like Naruto and Bleach. I don't remember seeing that shit in my Bleach and anime. Yeah. What was your first? Probably like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon and Digimon. I think that was like my first exposure to anime. My first real exposure to anime was like Naruto and Bleach, I think. It was a little while ago. Inuyasha? I think Inuyasha was a little bit too old for me. I didn't really watch it. Bee ba ba boo ba boo. Did you do the Naruto run? Nah, that was cringe. All the really cringe kids did it. I was not that cringe. I did draw a lot of anime though. Bee ba 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 da da. My slam. Ba 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 ba. Have you watched the new Bleach? Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. No spoilers, but it was sick. Yeah, I think I watched like Dragon Ball. My brother loved Dragon Ball. Yeah, I think it was like Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and like Sailor Moon. Yeah, Sailor Moon a little bit. I thought Sailor Moon was neat. Senbanskura Kageyoshi Hoa.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Red underscore hot underscore eraser gifted a tier 1 sub to VDog 1982. They
Did
have
you
given
know that
3
someone
gift
just
subs
bought
in the
Napster
channel.
for 200 million? No, I don't care.
There was a game show that also used Nickelodeon slime. I can't remember the show it. Oh, it was called Double Dare. Also apparently the Nickelodeon slime first showed up on a show. You can't do that on television.
That's weird. I don't know. I always thought it was really weird. For me, it's like the logistics of cleaning it up that was really like gross. I don't know, like the hygiene of it. Like it gets all sticky and it's all over in your hair and shit. Like I just can't imagine. It's just weird. Yeah. Fucking nasty. When I was in 5th and 6th grade, I would rate DBZ fanfics. Oh my god, I remember all the boys would draw fucking Goku and Vegeta in their notebooks. There was a kid that was really, really good at drawing Goku. I remember that. It was really cute. And they would ask me to draw him, and I wasn't really that good at it. And I remember them being like, "Oh, you tried." Yeah. I think a lot of Dragon Ball fans did. I know for a fact that all those guys probably grew up to be like Giga Chads that wanted to be like Goku. They want to like, you know, be buff and big. On God, they're like, I need gains. I need gains. Da 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 da. Alana draw stream win? I don't like drawing on stream. I think it's a really hard thing to do. Cause like I have really bad ADHD sometimes and I can't focus and like I think with stream it would be too difficult for me. Yeah. You can draw? Yeah, I drew for my subathon for people that did like the top 5 donos. I drew like profile pictures for them. Yeah. I drew Pippa like a year ago. Again, I love drawing. I just never find time and I'm so worked from like stream and having to like edit my own shit. I just don't have time to draw anymore. It kind of makes me sad. I watched Laura draw. Yeah. Raura! Chaura! Yeah. Performance anxiety under pressure? No, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I like to zone out and not talk. And I don't think it's like good stream content. People would get bored. I draw really slow too. Like, I draw pretty slow. Yeah, I watched Aurora draw. She like yaps the whole time. I don't know how she does it.
Oh god, their slime was edible. The slime is simply a mix of vanilla pudding,
Ew!
applesauce, green food coloring and a little oatmeal. Sorry, went down the slime rabbit hole.
Actually so gross. Like, it's food. Ew, I would have preferred if it was like baking soda and like glue or something, because at least that's like not gonna. Ew, that's so gross. Like, actually, I'm getting like sensory, like, yeah, like, collab with someone and have them talk while you draw. That sounds like a terrible idea. I can't do that. That to make it safe to eat non-toxic when kids were getting blasted in the face. They would inhale the slime. No, I understand. I'm just saying from a hygiene point of view, it sounds disgusting. Like, genuinely. I'm getting like the sensory imagining of like what that, all of that combined would taste like. And it's like, it's so fucking gross to me. That's cooking me. I'm like actually kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I understand the sentiment though. Okay, we got ads in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Poggers. Eating crayons is worse. I shove crayons up my nose. Okay. I'm almost out of my water. Let's do it. And it shows. What if I get the crayon out of my nose and suddenly I become smarter? That'd be so strong. What if it was a sign-up to get us used to consuming slop? Oh, slop. That's a Simpson episode? I know, it's Homer shoving crayons up his nose and he gets smarter. And then Lisa befriends him and then she's sad because he becomes dumb again because he shoves the crayon up his nose again. I feel like that would also happen. I feel like chat would be like, Alana, you're boring. And I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go shove a crayon up my nose. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Ads are running. Oh, wait a minute. Metapod. Metapod is not on, chat. It is not on. Bada boop beep, baboop a dap doop a doop beep. My yaka lava rin bum bum bada bum bum bum. Lana, why stinky? I literally showered this morning. I don't know how I'm stinky, but okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
I'm gonna come.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Hello, здрасте. Sorry, I was messaging gamer subs and shit about the Vienna card and stuff, of how we're gonna do it and stuff. Does band do any other notable songs? I never hear anything else by them. Yeah, I have a bunch on my fucking liked list. I have like 10 songs. This is their most overplayed, but I still like it. Use a P.O. box? Oh my fucking god. Are you trolling? You do realize that, like, that still doxes, like, me and then...
SmugAlana cheesed good afternoon, my fellow
You're
cheese.
trolling! Fuck
I
you!
hope you're ready
Shut
for the best
up! I
yapping of the
kill you!
century.
I can't tell if you're serious or not! There was a Russian chatter asking about YouTube if you want to answer them. Where? I don't see it.
I beat my women.
Alana, когда вы будете транслировать на YouTube? Когда у меня кто-нибудь появится, кто сделает это, потому что у меня нету таких денег, чтобы транслировать. A guy literally sent a tracker to fill in his P.O. box. Yeah, some fucking freak is... There's always some freak that does it. Not that I'm calling Vienna a freak. I'm just saying, I think it's really nice that GamerSubs is offering a middleman for us. Yeah. Can't P.O. boxes do proxy services though? No, you have to like go to a specialized company for that does in-between middlemaning. And that costs like even more money than like even sending it and stuff. Like that would be like a couple $100 probably if I guess. That sucks. Yeah. So we can send some to GamerSubs to send you stuff? Absolutely fucking not. Please don't fucking do that. I do not want, like, stuff, man, sent to me. No, and no, that would be a nightmare. No, no, don't do that. I appreciate all the really nice people that want to send me stuff. I just think for safety reasons, I think it has to be in a very controlled environment, and that's why Fillion took really, really big precautions. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to do a lot of work, and I don't see that being worth it just for, like, someone to set me a pipe bomb and then I explode on stream, you know? Yeah, like, some nice people be like, oh, Alana, I want to send you a really nice, like, handwritten card, and then some guy's like, oh, Alana, I want you to die. And then, boom, explosion. The crazies would take advantage. Cinder had to stop taking gifts in person because some fucking schizo... I'm pretty sure they attached a tracker or something, or was that someone else?
Could get a middle management
Maybe
for
it
the
wasn't
gifts.
Cinder. I'm sorry, I'm misremembering. It was someone that, like one of the big VTubers. That was Camilla. Oh yeah, it was Camilla. God, I'm misremembering. I'm sorry. Yes, Camilla got a gift at a con, and she took the gift, and it was a hidden tracker inside of the gift that she didn't scan for, and they ended up stalking her house and freaked out her mom and her family. Cinder got a death threat at a con, if I recall correctly. Chat, see, this is what I'm saying. Cinder is like the most wholesome fucking streamer ever. She doesn't talk about fucking politics. She's just a cute, hot fucking wolf girl. Hellhound, excuse me. Hellhound. Apologies. No racism. Like, why would you death threat Cinder? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? I'm gonna fucking death threat you for death threatening fucking Cinder. so fucking pissed. If that's true, I would like kill them in Minecraft. I would find out where you live in Minecraft and I'd kill your fucking base. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. We're cranking. What is that sound? I wanna freak out. Oh my god. Can this thing fucking work, please? Aw, my kitty cat's sitting in his bed. What a good kitty. You're such a good boy. Yeah. It's like my head's on the side of a washing machine. Yeah, because you need to wash your head. Seriously, something to what she'd do. Some people didn't get beat enough. I'm just saying. No, I think their parents didn't fucking smack them with a fucking chancla enough. Yeah. I can't believe that. Like, that just blows my mind. Like, me, death threats, it's like, okay, I get it. Like, I still shouldn't get death threats in my opinion, but, like, I understand the schizo reasoning. But, like, Cinder? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? God, I want to beat you up. In Tekken. Yeah. Public execution? That's a bit strong. I don't want to kill them, actually. I just want to smack them around. I want to teach them a lesson, old man. I want to throw a box at their head. Bum, 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 bum. I would tunnel them in DPD! I would tunnel and slug them in Dead by Daylight. Yeah! There we go. That's a nice little threat right there. Make their life miserable on Dead by Daylight. That's already bad enough. You're playing DBD, you're also getting slugged in DBD. I wish them Skull Merchant V1 in DBD. Oh my god. That's a fucking threat worse than death. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to adjust the height. Woo! We might look at a little bit of Reddit for funsies. I don't know. Someone told me, like, we need to look at more of guys being dudes and shit. We should do that. Yeah. Wet it, wet it, wet it, wet, wet, wet. Why do I have a Fuomoko clip up? I have a fucking Fuomoko clip up, bro. I love Fuomoko. Oh my god, I have to open my window. It's so fucking hot in here. Holy shit. I'm getting cooked. Come on, open. There we go. Yeah, it's fucking hot in here. Holy shit. This place fucking cooks. I have like no like air in here, circulating in here. Cause I'm so big. I take up a lot of space. Give it 10 minutes, she'll be cold next. No. Yo, red hair, blue lips, thank you. Allah, are you a mouth breather or a nose breather? Who the fuck is Allah? Are you okay? Blah, blah. The kid already sent a ban request. This guy said, you should know I have no regrets. There are still clips of your stream. I'll translate this next part into English because he wrote it in Russian. And nobody is stopping me from watching your streams in other places. And I'm like, go ahead, man. Knock yourself out. But you can't be in stream. You're 13 years old and you admitted to it, man. That's good. That's definitely getting banked. Oh god, he's determined. I mean, I can't stop you. Like, what am I gonna do? Find your house? Ban you? Tell your mom. I should call your mother. Okay. Yeah. You're grounded! Put a timer for 5 years from now on unbandling rings. Gosh, am I gonna be streaming in 5 years? Probably. I'm not even gonna stop streaming. I'm not gonna stop. Find his P.O. box. Ugh. Mom! He's watching SmugAlana! He's watching SmugAlana! Alana, блин, когда ты на YouTube начнешь стримить, донатил там через суперчат. Чувак, успокойся там с твоим ютубом. Я не буду там стримить, там тоже хуйня. Holy fuck, I really hate and like dislike needy chatters. They're like, why do you use Twitch? It's garbage. And I'm like, you know YouTube's garbage too. Like I am being suppressed right now on YouTube over a fucking thumbnail that had the word shit in it on accident. It had the word shit in it and I've been suppressed for like 2 months. Then again, I mean it sucks, but like I can't do anything about it. Like what's going on? I don't know a single streaming service that doesn't have issues with it. Suppressed how? Shadow banana? Yeah, basically. My videos only get pushed to people that are subscribed to me. Yeah. But it's whatever. It's been like 2 months. I can't do anything about it. I contacted support. They told me to go fuck myself. Nothing I can do about it. I only get them 3 days later. I'm telling you, it sucks, but like, again, I can't do anything about it. How rude. YouTube holds all the cards. I can't do anything about it. I complained to them, but they won't do anything, so I'll just keep rolling with the punches, you know, like whatever. What if someone's young daughter sees you as a role model? I mean, how young are we talking here? Are they of age or are they like 12? Because like if you're 12, you should be like playing Fortnite and you should be playing Fortnite and I don't know, what if like fucking 12-year-olds do nowadays? I don't even know. He's playing Roblox. Smoking Fent? I would prefer not. I don't like kids, but I don't want them to smoke Fent. Being in school. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit, my ADHD. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter. This was so funny. Yeah, 12 years old, you should be vaping. I saw this today, and this was mind-blowing to me. Yeah. Making a living on YouTube can be very profitable, but it's like standing on sand. They can fuck you over anything that is beyond your control. I know, that's why you have to spread out your eggs, like, out instead of putting them all in one basket. That's why I still stream on Twitch and, like, I post on Twitter. Like, I don't hate... I don't hate the idea of spreading out my, you know, my proverbial eggs. Unfertilized. Spread your eggs. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, I saw this shit. This was outrageous to me. This Twitter post is so cooked. Hold on, let me open sesame. Open sesame. Open your balls. Open your balls. It's a Twitter post, of course it is. Oh, but it's from Reddit, so it's like a double whammy. No, you're gonna love this. I'll read it out loud. It's so cooked, man. Where am I? There we go. Yeah. 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 What is this? There we go. My 6-year-old daughter just asked me why my wife and I don't kiss. Venting post. While waiting in a line at an amusement park, my daughter was looking around the park and must have noticed a couple kissing. She turned to me and asked me, "Why don't you and Mom ever kiss? Do you love each other?" I explained to her that we show love to each other in other ways, and that she asked why Mom never hugs me. I can't. I've been starving for affection for years now! The things that are so basic for other couples are galaxies away as far as I'm concerned. My wife isn't going to give me a quick kiss, public or private. Maybe a hug in private, but it's usually a "see, I care, now go away" kind of hug. This is so sad. And you know the saddest part? I actually believe this is real. Because there are people who are just coded differently, or they don't care for their partner and they just live their life and they don't want any physical affection for them because they disgust them. She has some kind of disorder. I don't know, but I feel like even if you have a disorder, you show affections in other ways. Like, do you... Like, I've had friends that had autistic siblings, like actually really autistic siblings. I shouldn't say really, but you know, like non-functioning. They show love in a different way, like with giving gifts, or like, I don't know, like hugging you, but like kind of out of nowhere. Like if you're that autistic, there's ways of you expressing yourself that even a normal or whatever, like neurotypical person does. What if the wife just doesn't have that affection or care for him like she used to, and it's only there because of the kid? Yes. And I can understand where this man is coming from, because if you're in that situation, you're just in it to like take care of the child. You with DEI terminology, I'm being polite. I know we have people who have autism in chat. I don't want to like upset them in that way. But then people say, "Oh my god, it's not, no, autism is normal, is normal. You can't say normal." And it's like, you get into this whole fucking bag of worms. I got sensory autism, but I make conscious effort to show physical affection. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like even you can give tokens, or like you can write them nice things, or like make them things, you know what I'm saying? I think that this relationship is absolutely fried. There is no way, like not even like I love you as a love letter or something. I have autism and I love giving gifts to people, like you said. Yeah, like tokens, or like finding a pretty flower. I feel like that's a really normal thing to do. Yeah. She's the table. Wait, we talked about that yesterday, bro. Yeah, she's the table. She's got everything to offer, chat. Oh my gosh, dude. So strong. I don't know. I feel like you're done, man. You're done. This relationship is cooked. You're just in it to take care of a child. Yeah. Here's the token. Oh, thank you. A poorly drawn peepee on it. At least it made you laugh. If someone drew me a poorly drawn peepee, I would laugh. That's a form of affection. Trying to get them to giggle. Hi, discount furniture. I'd like to return this table. I put a lot of work into it and it gave me nothing. I understand being in a marriage or a relationship and you have a child, because sometimes like breaking up and sullying and putting a child through the trauma of like divorce or whatever is very traumatizing, and it does affect children. It's just like to me this screams like I'm disgusted with your existence at that point. Yeah. Would even marry her to begin with? We don't know. I will say some people fall out of love for different reasons. I don't know. It's hard to say just from this, but is there like more to this or something? I've come to the conclusion these are all fake. I don't. Some people, oh, isn't there some sort of syndrome, cold mother syndrome, or like people that only love their mother? There's like a syndrome that exists out there, like a psychological one. Some people have like experienced abuse and they don't even know it's abuse, and they can't like express what is it called? Like they can't express themselves properly. Oedipus? I don't know what it's called, but Oedipus complex? Wait, what? What's Oedipus complex? Describes a boy's unconscious attention to his mother and rivalry with his father, typically occurring during the phallic psychosexual development, ages 3 to 6. Yeah, but this is like, I don't have affection for like the other sex. I don't know. Oh, I know, Twitch users. No! Wait, there's more? It gets worse. Other than not being a wife, she isn't being a mother. Look at his other posts. I'm a severely depressed man dealing with bipolar, ADHD, and anxiety as a father of 4. Holy crap. I'm always tending to them, but my wife made a selfish career change that took all of my backup support away. I'm working 24/7 as a result. I log on before I get the kids to school, get to work, and head back for some school pickups. I have activities to bring them to. Meals to prep, homework to oversee, and clean the house. My wife comes home, lets me know what I missed, and says she's too touched out and exhausted for anyone or anything. I'm up with the kids in the middle of the night even. I have no support. What? There's even more? It makes my blood boil in my circumstance. I've been the one to get up with the children since birth almost every single night for 14 plus years. Oh my gosh, what? I've been the one who takes them to appointments and events and made 90% of their meals. Why are you with them? I work 50 to 60 hours. How do you have time?
Cringe? Yes.
How do you have time for this, man? Fortunate to have a flexible schedule, but my days are staccato in terms of flow. My days are like meeting, drop-offs, work, school, pickups, work, drive to work, activities, work, get the kids, sleep, work. But you know what? I'm always ready there for my wife, but my wife doesn't see what I do, and when she tells me she's too tired and doesn't want to spend time with me, it breaks my fucking soul. This has gotta be fake, man. No! They do no, like, she's gotta be like cheating, or this is like, this is the most fucked up fake story I've ever seen in my life. And then flowery shit like this is salt in the wound. If I said those same words, I would hear endless rebuttals of how awful of a father and husband I am. It's a choice to be disconnected from your spouse. Life sucks. I think for husbands like me, it's just an endless reminder of how what we do and what we are is invisible. No way, man. If this is real, I want to give this person a hug. Like a platonic one, obviously, but still, like, that's so sad. Sounds like a dead marriage. This is beyond dead. This person doesn't see them as a human being. No expressing affection, no like love, no like, you know, BJ after fucking putting the kids to bed. I don't know, man. Existential crisis. I don't know, man. I would have a psychological break. I kind of hope this isn't real, but this seems like a cry for help. You know, like when you read a fake story, it's usually really over the top. This feels like an outcry for help. Wife, can I please have a BJ before bed? It's time to search for another wife? Bro, like, oh my gosh. You're slaving away. Happened to someone I know, so the girl who was cheating on him because he didn't want to be away from his kids. Now they have broken up. She's trying to stop him seeing the kids, so people are just toxic. That's disgusting, but you're not even taking care of the children according to him. Again, I'd love to see like the actual story from like a judge or something, or like to be a fly on the wall, but this is so messed up on so many levels. Maybe Shonda was right. And that's okay. If they get a divorce, he may lose the kids. Yes, it's very common. She'll be like, he doesn't love me and give me attention, and he's like, a boo. Like, what do you mean you don't give me affection? Give me a BJ. Coding Shonda every stream. Well, maybe people shouldn't submit or like have these posts on Twitter that make me think Shonda's right. It's not my fault, it's true. They seriously need to talk. She doesn't care. Life will get much harder. There's no outcome for him. I feel like they've already talked. He needs to get away from this person. Just like run. Okay, cheese and crackers. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Twitch accidentally sent a 5 million hours watch statue to the wrong streamer. They were supposed to send it to Daigo, but instead sent it to French streamer Pons. What? Wait, what?
Attends, mais bro, je viens de capter un truc, c'est la première fois que je le regarde vraiment.
Ouais.
Il y a écrit quoi, toi, dessus?
Ouais, il y a écrit Wingo, 5 millions, hours watch, Twitch.
J'ai un truc à vous dire, c'est exceptionnel. J'avais pas... C'est la première fois que je le regarde, c'est pas le mien. C'est pas le mien.
Non.
Je vous jure que c'est vrai, c'est Daigo the...
Celui de Rive.
Non, c'est Daigo the Beast TV. Je vous jure que c'est vrai, c'est pas le... Je vous promets... Attendez. C'est un banger. C'est qui ce man? Daigo the Beast TV.
What? This happened to Riku. They sent her the wrong... They sent her the wrong thing and they did it again?
Oh, non,
ah mais c'est vraiment un streamer. Mais c'est un... C'est pas le mien, je n'ai pas le mien.
C'est aussi lourd du coup.
Attends.
Oh my gosh. How do you mess this up multiple times on multiple levels? Man, Twitch, I don't know, man. You're cooked. Oh my god, man. They sent Daigo to some French streamer. They didn't even check. They just put it in there. Twitch must be using USPS. No, it's not even that. Because if... Like, I think they just put it into the wrong box and they didn't check. Outsourcing work to lowly paid workers does that? Yeah, but like, how often do you realistically send a... Excuse me. Excuse me! Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you, bless you, thank you. Like, realistically, how often do you send out 5 million watch time, like, trophies? That's pretty rare. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not inclined to believe that they're not fucking, they're really not checking. They're not sending their best, chat. Yeah, Octane, thank you so much for the 8 months, and Octal Diagram, thank you for the Prime. I would believe this if this wasn't Duxerto. But you just saw a clip that's from the stream. Like, it doesn't matter that Duxerto... What? What? Man, y'all... Yeah, the stream was staged. Yeah, you're right! Yeah, the clip's AI! Chat, what if I got someone's, how close am I? Actually, you know what? That's a great question. I want to know how close I am to, 5 million. Community achievements? I think that's where it is, yeah. I have 1.63 million? Oh my god! No shot! Oh my goodness! Let's fucking go! 1/3 of the way there? Bro, that's crazy to think about. I didn't even think we were that close. That's wild. Guys, I appreciate you all being here. Hopefully Twitch doesn't send me the wrong statue if that ever happens. Congrats, thanks! Thank you, guys. Yeah, if I ever get it, I'm gonna farm the fuck out of them if they ever fuck that shit up. Yeah, easy farm. Bullying the monster? What is this? This looks like Repo.
Blah 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 Look, look, look. Lingango, liguli, guli, wata, lingango, 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 liguli, guli, wata, lingango, lingango. Lingango, liguli, guli, wata, lingango, 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 liguli, guli, wata, lingango, lingango.
What?
Blah blah blah
blah blah blah blah blah blah blah
blah blah blah
Don't be mean to Aspen. He just wants us to react.
Lingango, liguli, guli, wata, lingango,
Lingango,
lingango, liguli, wata, lingango, lingango.
Isn't this Greek? Yeah, isn't this Greek?
Lingango, 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 liguli, wata, lingango, lingango.
This is so good. Oh my god, I love Repo. It's so fun. It's nonsense. I thought it was a Greek. I thought it was a Greek. Gingango, liguli, guli, guli, bingango, gingango, bim bam, bada bada bam 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 bam. What's this? All men united in a common understanding.
Woman driver.
Woman driver. What language is this? What did he is this Turkish or something? Kadin Suruchu. Yeah. За рулем пизда, это не езда. Блять! Блять! Looks Turkish. I thought so. In Russian, there's a saying because pizda is it's very rude. It's the word for pussy. It's like hole, and that's a really derogatory way of saying like for a female. It's like bitch, but like worse. And yizda is like the action to drive, and the Russian saying goes, If there's a pussy at the wheel, it means you can't drive, or they can't drive. Yeah, it's like cunt. Yes, it's like cunt. If there's a cunt at the wheel, we can't go. Есть пизда, это не езда. Дан-дан гули-гули-гули-гули. Thanks for teaching us, we will use it wisely. Yeah, don't say that to like a Russian female streamer. That's like really mean and really rude. Yeah. Choco! 24, that one faded moment of you showing up in my recommended tab when I knew nothing of VTubers really derailed my life in a way I'd never have predicted. Really happy to have come to know you though, and super proud of your progress and growth, Gladgers. Choco with the 24 months! You Belgian freak! Go speak French! Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. Welcome to 2 years in the Hell Club. Here's your complimentary ball and chain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not married. Good lord. Ew. I'm Flemish. Okay, but speak French, bitch. Belgian waffle alert. French fries alert. Put mayonnaise on your French fries, please. Yeah. Yeah, speak Flemish. What is this? The day was going so well until Minimi mentioned Dota. You blew it, Nimi. What? I love Dota, by the way. I've been playing.
Oh, thank you. Like a French ghost? You know there's a French ghost in Dota? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Dota? What's is that like League of Legends?
Oh my god. Ah!
Yes. Wait. Oh.
Oh.
Change reaction. I mean, that's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool, right? It's really cool.
Yeah, you blew it. You blew it!
French ghost?
French ghost? Yeah, Death Prophet is a French ghost. She's got green, like, blue hair and stuff. That's AoE 2 in the background. Oh my god, wait! You're right! This is the endgame screen for Age of Empires! She didn't blow it, whatever my Oshi thinks is correct. Aw, it's so cute. That's adorable. That was an amazing charity stream. Yeah, they raised a lot of money. Goodness gracious. Good for them! I love Dota. Sam! I don't know if I could ever collab with my Oshi. I'm scared. I am afraid for my life. Doesn't hurt to give it a shot. You guys have no idea how VTubing works, and that's fine. It's okay, maybe one day. I'm afraid of women. What's this? The result when you have a gym with men only. If I don't see some gashi, I'm gonna be really pissed. Yay, Keon! Oh my god. I loved Keon, man. That's amazing. I would love to go, but I will give men their space. I will not cry and say, oh my god, I need to go in here. Yeah. Yo, Underworld! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah. Other entire soundtrack, God, I love K-On! I love K-On! That was one of my first, like, slice of life animes, and it made me very, very happy. It made me feel like... Because I didn't really have, like, a lot of girlfriends, it made me feel like that was attainable to me. It never happened, but, like, I'm just saying, it felt like... It felt homey. Yeah. Come on, you fat man, what more motivation do you need to go to the gym? Well, okay. Hold on, there's 2 points to this. I don't want to go to the gym with men only. I'm a girl. I don't want to invade guys' spaces just so I can watch anime on a screen. But then on the other hand, you're right. I am 400-pound man, so I should hit the gym. Alana would break the machines at 400 pounds. True. I think you're not allowed to use that until like 200 pounds or 300 pounds. You're a girl! Sometimes I am and sometimes I'm not. What's old girls gym like? There's a lot of estrogen and women perioding. Yeah. I've never been to an all-female gym. I always went to like a gym that was like for everybody. Gender fluid Lana. Is that what that is? What's gender fluid? Is that like when you're fluid in gender? I don't know what that means. Not gonna lie. Low key. Yeah. Ew, gender fluid everywhere. Ew. Okay, let's look at Bao's clip. Your worst ops are always your fans.
Every time one of these memes appear, it's always at the pause. I never get smashed, bro. It's so f***ed up. I have some appeal. I feel like I wouldn't be where I am if I didn't have some appeal. Is that not an okay thing to say? Little sister energy, comedic appeal. Yeah, your appeal was denied.
Oh my god! The ops is so real!
Yeah, all that little sister energy. What? Is the appeal in the room with us? What the f? The appeal of a comedian. Appeal to the furry community? What the f? You guys are so mean to me. Okay, little sister, just put the fries in the bag. No way, you can't say that to me. You appeal as the funny one of the group. Oh, f you. I'm the funny one of the girly pops? Stop. No, I'm not. Okay, be honest, chat. Be honest, chat. What?
Put my fries in the bag, little bro.
I know this guy is in our chat sometimes. Shadow. I don't know why, I recognize the name.
I think you're pretty funny. Okay. You're 100% one of the funny ones. You're not funny, don't worry. Okay. That's why you didn't win the funniest VTuber of the year. Alright, banned.
No shot!
Every time.
No shot! No way! Chill! I think Bao's pretty. I watched her gardening streams and her cooking streams. Yeah, you guys are so fucking mean to Bao. That better be how you guys show affection. There's no way. Yeah, what the frick? You guys are cooked. Cake? Yeah, didn't she make like macarons or something a couple of weeks ago? Maybe it was a month ago, I don't remember. Alana, stop simping. She bout gonna inflate you, but we're gonna play DBD on the 4th. Yeah. Macarons are hard to make. Yeah, they are. I've tried to make them. It's annoying. You have to babysit them a lot. It's really annoying. Yeah, almost thank you the 2 months. They're being friendly. I think there's a certain amount of tact you have to have of being a female streamer when men show their affection through very, very harsh bullying in some ways. Yeah. Or is it the 2nd or was it the 4th? I forget. Hold on, let me double check the fucking time. I'm stupid. No, it's on the second. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's on the second. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I think you have to sift a certain amount of grace. Like, there's a difference between bullying your streamer and, like, actually being really hateful. Yeah. Like, there's people who, like, say really unhinged shit, and you're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Were you, like, joking, or... Yeah, were you joking, or were you being serious? Look at Filian. The Filipino boy. Comedic timing. Put the fries in the bed, little bro. Put the fries in the bed, little bro. I wish all the Poke clips recently, that shit would get you insta-banned nowadays. Really? She's gotten worse over time? That's kind of mean. I don't know. I feel like the banter has to kind of stay. Again, there's a difference between being like the fat jokes and like, I know when you guys are kidding, or I mean when you're telling the truth, right? Funny. But and like there's like a tactfulness to it. Like the queso banter too. Yeah. Nobody like says like fat fuck, kill yourself, get to the gym. It's always like funny jokes. It's obvious where the line is. Yeah, but some people don't know where the line is. The waistline, that is. Queso where? Up your butt. You're gonna explode. Do we have any new posts on Smug? We have a lot of repeats. Let's start by newest. Yeah. You know what? I should probably tell the mods when I'm doing like a Reddit thing, because then they can filter posts easier. Yeah, let's do that probably like tomorrow or something. Now that I think about it, because Drow is, I feel like you need to do your mods a heads up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. Just wing it? No, because then people like submit like bad things that can get me banned on stream. You didn't do that until now? No, because I wouldn't do it like every other day. I would do it like maybe once every 2 weeks. Like, I appreciate you guys posting. It's just that, like, you know, we have to filter that kind of thing. I don't want to get banned off stream. Our mods like aren't like watching every single post being posted. But you know what we could look at? Guys being dudes. Fortnightly Reddit review. Yeah. I came for the feet pics. I don't have feet pics. What you talking about? Men! What is this? The tree won! I love it when dudes are being dudes. Women being women. Snooze. Why is there... Bro, the kicker's the snow falling on his face! It looks like cotton candy. Because of the lighting. Yo, he hit himself right in the sack. He did it to himself. That's a Giga Chad tree right there. Even in China, they know how to have fun, bro. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Come on. Hello? Come on. There we go. Up, 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 up. Holy. Dude. Ah! This is my... my smugglers do. After stream, they go and work out. Yeah. They help each other. They got spotters. The forbidden taint tickle. It's not gay if the balls don't touch, chat. We've had a discussion. What? Oh, is it doing this again? Gosh darn it.
We've had a discussion.
About what?
Your mother wants to get a convertible. You know, a car without a lid.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Oh, I've seen this. Oh my god, I've seen this before. Oh. Let's go! Give him your energy, chat! Give him your energy! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, his wife passed away in a car accident. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah, man. That's so beautiful. Gets me every time. I know, that's why I watched it. Like, I remember seeing this a while ago. This, I don't know, this is... My heart, my soul. I like this meme right here. My soul. My heart, my soul. This one's me. This one's me. My heart, my soul. When I see shit like that, it's like, my heart, my soul. It's so beautiful, man. Oh, we got ads. Oh wait. Ah, chat. I'm gonna change the music. Yeah, let's do some fucking wow music. Ads! So many ads! I don't have ads. Korean bro stays winning. Ads! Ads! So many ads! What is poggers? What are ads? I don't know. Have you seen the ads that hide from gay chatters? Yeah, if you don't get an ad, it means you're gagey. Son with a 20 gifted! Let's fucking go! Thank you so much, Sana! I really appreciate it. Cheese and crackers, man. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Cheese and crackers. I do actually eat occasionally cheese and crackers. Do not take the Lord's name in vain. I also think it's appropriate because our mascot is a cheesed. Polly want a cracker? Polly want a cracker? I get German ads for some reason. How close are you to Germany? I remember one time I got ads for Mexico and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, someone at Twitch fucked up. Like, why am I getting Mexico ads? Like, in Spanish? And they're, like, advertising, like, Mexican, food or something. It wasn't, like, Taco Bell or anything like that. Not, like, a restaurant. It was in Spanish. And then it had, like, an address right at the bottom that was, like, what the fuck? Like, how does that make any sense? Countless horror awaits, but I remain faithful to the cheese. California gets Mexico ads? I don't live in Cali. Thank God. I'm just saying, I don't get it. I'm from LatAm and I get ads from Indonesia. I don't know, I think Twitch fucks up sometimes. They send you some random shit. I got a Dutch ad once. Yo, stick with the 25 gifted! Oh my God, thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! W gifted, W gifted. VPNs can give you weird ads too. I don't use a VPN outside of like a browser VPN though. I don't know, hard to say. Gang shit, absolutely W gifted. Thank you for helping the chatters that don't have a gifted sub. Yo, what up, AJ? How's it going? Okay. Let's keep it rolling. What's going on? What's this? Bro can do a backflip better than us? Well, if this was Fillion, this would definitely not be better. What the fuck? Just pizza, man! Just pizza! Just pizza! the wall, brother. I'm not crying, you're crying. Ooh.
That's cool. What's your name? Luca. Oh, that's dope. You know what, Luca? I'll wear this for the rest of my career. I'll give me a hug.
Oh, he beat cancer.
Edward, cookies.
No way.
Edward, step back three, got it.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's so beautiful. Oh. Maybe humanity isn't so bad after all. Yeah, I mean, I hear horrible things about people doing horrible, like, you know, horrible things happen every day, but I like to visit for introspection. Instead of going on Twitter, and I know this sounds cringe, but like going on Reddit on like these kinds of, what is it called, subreddits. It's not bad. It gives you a nice little serotonin boost. It's better than being miserable and staying on Twitter. Google tracks what you say and you get asked before what you talk about. When I was practicing Spanish, I got ads in Spanish. Yeah, but I wasn't speaking Spanish. I don't know. Yep. So if I have a all Spanish stream, it means that I'll get Spanish ads. Only a best friend can be so supportive. Is he gonna kick over the wheelchair? Look at me, I can use my neck, you dum-dum. Oh my god, it's so funny. I bet they're best friends. Such an ass. I can move my head. Oh, jeez, dude. Or brothers. Yeah, they could be brothers or cousins. My neck works and yours doesn't. I like how he just people leaves. Yeah, like look at him. He's like, He's so pissed. He's pissed. Seriously, bro. Oh, that's funny. A lumen man. What? Oh no. Oh, You can't stop him! He's Aluminum Man! Aluminum Man! Don't you get hot in this though? Like realistically, does it get this really hot really fast because it's not breathable? Yeah. You get hot. Didn't that guy get struck with lightning once? I want to get struck by lightning. Megatron over women. True.
Hey boys, I have a question for the men. What the fuck do you want?
Hi, Megatron. What's wrong? Transform.
No way. What? No, is this real? No, is this real? It like it's voice commanded? There's one for Optimus, there's one for Grimlock. Oh my god, that's so freaking cool. My older cousin had one of these that would like, you could like play with it and like make it into a car and stuff and then back into like a transformer. That is so freaking cool. And it goes back into like a oh my god. Oh my god. Trans. Robosend.us. How much is this? Like $300? This can't be cheap. How much is it? Come on, give me a price. It won't give me a price. Sold out? $1,000? You know what? If it's high quality, I get it. That's expensive, but yeah, they're sold out. I mean, if you're really into it, I get it. That's so cool, man. I'm not even a Transformers fan, and I think that's cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Megatron better defend my house for that price. What if it shoots like a rocket and decapitates your enemies? Girls will never understand how fun this is. Oh, I saw the Japanese version of this. Oh. Hold on, let me restart it. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Bro, this was filmed in the Balkans, I bet. Oh no, they're speaking French. French people. This is out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in the countryside, probably. Oh! Ow! Boom! Men being men. Oh, I got stuck! Oh no! When I was a kid, I got a action figure He-Man. Or no, it was a Ken doll stuck in a tree like that with some friends. French people are hated here? No, it's a joke. Don't be so offended. I can tell you're French by that attitude. What if they're French Canadian? There's not enough poutine on the floor. When dudes go to the ATM. What? 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 Yeah, all his friends lined up behind him. Just like girls to the bathroom. No, for real, girls actually do this. Yeah, girls do the same thing. They all go to the bathroom and wait for their friend. Cause you can yap in the bathroom. Yeah. What a good time. Okay, we're gonna do React. It's time. Lock in, chat. Bum 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 bum. React! React! Yep. Are we logged in? Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Modern audiences are very upset at the AC Shadows critics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chad, I'm gonna be real. AC Shadows is a 4 out of 10, bro. Why are they upset the game's okay? It's a 4 out of 10. It's not horrendous. I've said this before. It's not like a completely horrible game. It's just, it's got a lot of things wrong with it. Yeah. Enough is enough. We need to stop gamers from abusing Ubisoft. I had some person try to follow police me on Twitter and telling me like I'm not allowed to follow people that criticize Ubisoft and that I should be defending Ubisoft and its criticizers. Yeah, I actually had someone follow policing me like that. Yeah. Alright, let's watch it.
Despite AC Shadows being officially released, the modern audience types are not actually any happier about this game. As a matter of fact, it looks like they're getting even more upset, considering that they're the ones who've been ardently defending this game and Ubisoft. You'd think that, you know, they might hush up and be playing the game that they've been advocating for this whole time. But no. Instead, we're met with posts like these. I'm concerned about my friend. He's playing Yasuke Simulator.
Why are you concerned at a person playing a stupid parody, man? No! No! It's a joke, man!
Okay, quick side note for anyone not familiar with Yasuke Simulator. It's just a little indie game that someone made as a complete joke towards Ubisoft and
Yeah, they like banged it out in like a couple of days or something. It's not... Who cares, man? He's a proto-chud! Wait, that's a new term, a proto-chud?
AC Shadows. Like, the developers literally call themselves history-accurate developers. And the release date is the same release date that AC Shadows has, that being March 20th, 2025. And yeah, to my understanding at least, the game's just a silly, janky game and is nothing to be taken seriously. Just people memeing around and poking fun at Ubisoft. Alright, now back over to that post, once again titled, I'm concerned about my friend, he's playing Yasuke Simulator. So apparently there's an AC Shadows
Nobody
parody
actually
game
thinks
called
like
Yasuke
this, right?
Simulator from History Accurate Developer Studio. My friend is playing it at the moment, and I'm pretty worried he's going down the
History Accurate Developer Studio. How do you take something like that seriously, man?
right-wing / reactionary pipeline. Man. From what I've googled, only chuds are talking about the game. But
if you say the word chuds unironically, I immediately have to reconsider what you're saying. Like, you could use the word chud ironically, but like chud is such a weird word to say. Like when you try to have people take you seriously. I don't know. I've been called a chud before, and then I didn't know what chud meant, but yeah.
When I checked Steam and some random streamer on Twitch, it doesn't seem to be bigoted, at least not blatantly. Has anyone played?
At least not blatantly. I am so sick of this policing shit, man. Why do you mean at least not blatantly?
It? Should I be concerned? I love how this person tries.
It's either it is or it's not. What is this like what?
To insult people as being chuds, saying that only chuds are talking about the game, as this person is actually talking about the game via their own post. This lack of self-awareness is not the only thing I'll be showing you about this person. There's another great example of this person having a massive lack of self-awareness, but we'll get to that after we finish this post. And so it's also hilarious to me that they accuse other people of being like right-wing / reactionary simply because they'll play some AC Shadows parody game. Hey, if you
I've seen VTubers playing that game. Yeah, I saw a couple of them in the category and they thought it was funny. Does that make them automatically like a SmugAlana chud individual just for enjoying like a joke game? Yes, it's over, chat. Everyone's chudlana.
AC Shadows, if you mock
Everyone's
Ubisoft, you're right-wing or reactionary.
You're an
What kind of
clone.
loser actually thinks like that? It's such terminally online and brain-rotted behavior. These types of people constantly pretend as if they're these wonderful revolutionary leftists, while their form of leftism is simply defending giant corporations and being the biggest bootlickers that they can possibly be. The top comments here are not any better. For example, this one saying, "Call him out. Yo, why are you playing the racism game?"
This can't... I refuse to believe like people like this are real. Let me look this up. Llama for hire. I can't think. I have to do this in good faith. Is this a parody account? Oh my god, it's not. They actually, no, this is a real account. This isn't like a fake troll poster. Look, the game deals, PS5. Boring dystopia Batman. This is the post, see? And then before that, it's pretty normal. Like, look, Goosebumps Enjoyer, mini painting. They like to paint figurines. You can't even say that this is parody. It's an actual person.
Oh my gosh, these people are so weird.
Oh my god.
Something along those lines is what I asked him immediately. He claims it's a parody of Ubisoft as a company, that it's not racist or whatever, but then it's literally called Yasuke Simulator.
But the main character's Yasuke. What else would they call it? It's funny. It's not like they didn't say Black Samurai Simulator. They said Yasuke. Like, what? That would I'd be like, okay, you're toting the right line of being a fucking racist. But like, it's Yasuke Simulator.
So what? What the frick? Why are you so pressed over that title?
You
Look
stealing
at this
my
exchange.
thing,
Comment
chat.
says, how is the game racist? Yasuke uses assault rifles for one. How does that make it racist? Genuinely asking as a black person myself. Do you think assault rifles existed in Yasuke's time? Or do you think they added them in for reasons? That
What?
still doesn't make it racist.
You're being racist by saying that. You are being reverse racist by saying that there's a reason that they gave him a gun. What is wrong with you? That is so fucking stupid.
Using assault rifles isn't really a black stereotype. Modern audience Redditor responds saying, lol, yes it is. Gun violence is largely attributed to black.
We have actually come full circle where there's people who say that they're anti-racist and then they say racist shit that racists say. Yeah, we have this gotta be like Poe's Law. Like Anubis Inc. Gaming, he's probably like a giga racist troll, and like they came from 4chan and started arguing in their spare time. Like that's what it is, right? That's a troll. You say that. You say that.
People in the US, and putting guns like that in a game dedicated to a black man in the 1500s is a pretty clear setup. Not to mention it's full of Asian stereotypes as well. And they get a response that reads, I think you linking shooter elements to racism is more racist than the game itself, honestly. Oh, by the way, this subreddit is a discussion subreddit specifically for the Gaming Circle Jerk subreddit. If you don't have the misfortune of being—
Wait, what? No. What did he say?
Circle Jerk subreddit. If you don't have the discussion subreddit specifically for the Gaming Circle Jerk—
Wait, there's a subreddit for the subreddit of Gaming Circle Jerk, or is it Gaming Circle Jerk? No, chat. It's this. There's a subreddit for the subreddit? Jorkception? No, really, like actually. I didn't even know that was possible. What is this, some Inception type shit? I need to listen to this again. He said it really fast.
Itself, honestly. Oh, by the way, this subreddit is a discussion subreddit specifically for the game.
No. There's a subreddit for the subreddit. Gaming on Jerk. Why do they have a fucking another sub? Yes, they have another subreddit now. Look. No, he didn't misspeak. It's a different one. This isn't the original one. Oh my god, these people are insane. I never thought that there would be a subreddit for a subreddit. Maybe people keep getting banned. Yeah, they're like ban evading or something. I don't fucking know, man.
Gaming Circle Jerk subreddit. If you don't have the misfortune of being
I thought I
familiar with
misheard
the
it.
Gaming
I was like,
Circle
am I
Jerk
crazy?
subreddit, essentially it's filled with these modern audience types. But anyways, the modern audience OP from that post, the one who's all upset at their friend for playing Yasuke.
Keep in mind, they hate Marvel Rivals. If you go to the Gaming Circle Jerk subreddit, they'll actually like say that Marvel Rivals is a bad game because they have women with fat asses in them.
Simulator. I'd mentioned that they had another great example, hilarious example of their lack of self-awareness, and that's 8 days ago they made this comment saying, Who gives a dang about culture war but culture warriors? There's hundreds of millions of players worldwide coming from cultures from all over the world.
Okay.
A huge amount of them are children, often younger than 10. A lot of
Children under 10 don't understand what politics or culture wars are. At least I would hope so. Children can't form their own opinions if, yeah, they haven't had life experiences as adults. You can teach your kids, but like ultimately they're 10 years old. Everything that you tell them is going to be what you tell them as a parent or an adult. This doesn't count. What?
them are people with untreated mental issues or people fed with political agenda. If you want to find some garbage opinion, I guarantee you will find it. If you look for this stuff only to get outraged about it, you are part of the problem. But traditional media and influencers start to co-opt these terrible takes because they bring hate clicks. It's just profitable to make a clown of yourself, to make a clown out of yourself. Spaces like Kotaku in Action and Gaming Circle Jerk both contribute to this degeneracy. So on one hand, to at least give them some credit,
they're mad at their own subreddit that they love?
Called out the Gaming Circle Jerk subreddit, but 8 days later they're on the discussion subreddit for Gaming Circle Jerk, literally making a clown out of themselves with a terrible take, like doing what 8 days ago they were trying to call out. I just don't understand how people are like this. I think some people just can't handle being
It's cognitive dissonance. I've come to accept through years of playing video games and MMOs that there are certain people that if you try to break them out of their like circle of thinking, their brain just explodes. And that's why they live on like games where they can dissociate or they can just forget what they're saying and what they're doing. You can't reason them out of you can't reason them out of their mind or like their way of thinking at that point. It's set in stone.
Online so much. Like some people can be online all day and they're totally chill and fine. But some people, like this person perhaps, they just suffer from so much brain rot. Like this sort of person really needs to go outside, get some fresh air. And on that note, speaking of people like that, let's hop over to journalism, as we've got an article from Forbes. Paul Tassi of Forbes, you probably heard of the guy. Earlier today, he released an article titled, "It's abundantly clear the Assassin's Creed Shadows controversies are nothing." He writes, now that Assassin's Creed Shadows has launched and players and critics have gotten their hands on the game, they've discovered something. This is an Assassin's Creed game. Wow, no way. It's fine, even pretty good, but this...
No, this is cap. It's not pretty good. It's just fine. It's just fine, Forbes. You don't have to glaze it that hard. Pretty good would be like a 7 or an 8.
This is simply nothing out of the ordinary for the series.
And that's okay.
Even if many would have you believe otherwise. The narrative about the game was drowned by social media accusations of it being woke by using Black Samurai Yasuke as one of its 2 leads.
I don't think they would. Again, I've said this before, but the fact that you said that you use... This is the first time they've ever done a character that's an actual historical figure from real life as the main protagonist. I know there was like Leonardo da Vinci and the Pope in the game, but you can't play them, right? I think that's where the biggest issue is, and also Yasuke porks Nobunaga's wife. Like, that's another, like, tier of, like, stupidity to the whole story of, like, why I think that Yasuke was genuinely just a token character. Oh, Nobunaga's sister. Yes, his sister, sorry. Which is honestly pretty fucking bad, too. Good lord. Like, I think it's disrespectful, man. And weird. Yasuke in Obamana? No, Yasuke in Obunamga.
And while that drama farming was always ridiculous, it is even more so when you play the game and realize that there's nothing remotely controversial about any of this. His inclusion, how he's portrayed, or what liberties may have been taken with the character in a series where Leonardo da Vinci builds you a hang glider and you fist fight the Pope. This story is not all that dissimilar to what we saw years ago with Tom Cruise's The Last Samurai.
What?
Or more recently, our good friend, the Anjin Shogun. 2 characters that drew far less controversy because...
But Tom Cruise's story was like a retelling in his point of view as the character. He wasn't like portraying a Japanese man And it was a really good movie. Yeah, like, I don't like Tom Cruise as a person, but he's a great actor in that way. Yeah, he wasn't the samurai, he was like the, yeah, he was like the character seeing the events unfold. There was like a certain amount of respect to it too. Like, yes, it was Hollywoodized or whatever, and like, it's not 100% accurate, obviously, but yeah, he was the witness, exactly.
Well, you know. I'd argue that Yasuke's story is—
They probably looked up, like, white people in Japanese movies or something, and then they said, this is just like when Tom Cruise was in The Last Samurai. It's like, no, it's not. Like, what?
more interesting because of his race and the dynamic that creates within Japanese society and his place and ascension within it. Okay, so he's obviously trying to just make some sort of blanketed racism accusation here.
No, it's a really weird gotcha. Yeah, very bad gotcha. Very, very bad faith.
Regarding why Tom Cruise's The Last Samurai didn't get controversy and Yasuke in AC Shadows has. However, this is a false equivalence. The issue is not racism. The issue is the lack of respect for Japanese culture that AC Shadows has constantly depicted throughout its promotion, which has got a ton of backlash from the people of Japan, including the government of Japan, the National Diet, all the way up to Japan's own prime minister condemning the game. On the other hand, he's bringing up The Last Samurai, Tom Cruise movie from not just years ago, but like, I don't know, 15 years.
Yeah, it wasn't released in like 2002 or something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that was a really well-received movie. I remember watching it a long time ago. 2003? Yeah! At least this Last Samurai was respectful, it was historically accurate. The thing that really annoys me the most out of this whole AC Shadows drama is like the game is a 4 out of 10 baseline. It's brought down by the voice acting, the story, and the weird disrespect, and just bad things that compounded from making such stupid mistakes that they already did. They fucked up by having the broken Tory in for one of the merch pieces that was like left over after Nagasaki and Hiroshima, right? They sent that out to people as a promotional piece. They sent out a one-piece Zoro sword for a streamer promotion, and it had the wrong kanji. Like, it's like a multiple compound of things that really spits in the face of the people that they're taking in the culture. And it's funny because people cry like how white people colonize an appropriate culture, but yet the same people that say this kind of thing, they don't see this as a wrong thing, and they start making excuses and saying, oh, it's historical fiction, Alana, it's historical fiction, and this doesn't actually mean anything. You can fight the Pope, and Leonardo da Vinci makes you like a glider in Assassin's Creed, and you kill historical characters, and there's Benjamin Franklin and George Washington in one of them as well. Like, it doesn't mean anything. And I'm like, but that's not the point. The main character is a real character, and it's never happened before. Like, what are you doing? It's not even the one-to-one. It's whataboutism.
Years ago or something like that. And that's a movie which you can look up
online.
Yeah,
colonizing the history. It's weird.
Japan actually did like that movie. They pointed out some historical inaccuracies with it, of course, saying that, like, you know, Hollywood was being Hollywood with some of the things in that movie. But ultimately, it showed a great respect towards the Japanese culture and depicted the samurai as very noble people, Japanese people as very hardworking, noble people. And for the most part, from what I've seen online, the people of Japan like that movie. At the very least, they didn't find it to be highly disrespectful like they have AC Shadows.
Yasuke isn't even an assassin. I don't even want to touch on that much because it's like he's a lumbering big character. Why did you even have the two characters? I genuinely don't think, in my honest freaking opinion, if they just had Yahweh as the main character, and maybe she had like a sidekick or something that was also Japanese, I don't think this would have been as weirdly received. People would be like, oh, I hate women, and like, why is there a woman in my video game? I totally get it. Like, but I don't think that they should have weighed their options better. If they're gonna like tokenize or like be like, oh, we need a female character, that would be like so empowering. Fine, do it. But like, it would have made sense at least because Naoe or Yahweh, whatever his name is, Naoe, I think. She's at least a ninja. Like, it makes sense she's an assassin. Even if she's a Kuno, and in the culture of Kunoichis, they weren't like really like hand-to-hand combat. They were more like stealth assassins that would like slip like poison into your tea. It's not 100% accurate, but like at least it's something, right?
So once again, this is an issue about respect or lack of respect towards the Japanese people. This is not an issue of racism, despite what some gaming journalists and or modern audience types on social media would have you believe. That's another thing I find ironic. They constantly go on about like being against racism, but they're the ones propagating this racist narrative the most. And as a matter of fact, if we play their game, like if they want to talk about racism, I find it very suspicious how they constantly diminish the critiques and concerns of people in Japan about this game. They never seem to acknowledge that stuff. Apparently these holier-than-thou virtue signaling types who claim to be against bigotry don't actually care about bigotry when it's towards Asian people. Now, of course,
they also reversed the destructible terrain and shrine pieces in a patch like a couple of days ago. I don't know when that happened. I think it was before this video, or was it like during this video when it was released? Yeah, they completely yeah, they did a patch for the shrines.
Of course, they may try and deny that,
like,
you know, spin it some sort of way, but their actions do speak much louder than their words. And for years now, we have all seen what those actions are, or in some cases, what those lack of actions are. Paul Tassi concludes his article with 2 paragraphs, the first one reading, "I've seen some pivots to other woke aspects, which are things like the option to form non-straight romances with characters, an optional path. To me, this speaks not to how games have become more woke, but how weird and nonsensical this sort of pushback has become. Remember Mass Effect, the nearly 20-year-old series everyone likes, that has been doing this kind of thing for eons?"
Yeah, and Mass Effect, it was well written, and you fuck aliens and extraterrestrials. Like, what are we really talking about? Yeah, nobody complained about it in Mass Effect ever. Like, of course you had some fringe schizos that are like, I don't want to be fucking gay, this is fucking gay, you know what I'm saying? That's always been a thing, but like, there wasn't like pushback against that.
Games haven't changed. These commentators and fans have, which have become a pit of rage-baiting Twitter users and YouTubers, and their audiences making something out of literally nothing time and time again. Okay, so I'm not the most familiar with Mass Effect, but to my understanding, none of the people in Mass Effect are real, right? It's like complete science fiction stuff. Now, on the other hand, Yasuke was a real person, which is even a part of Paul Tassi's own argument.
This is what I'm saying.
And so there's a huge difference in making fictional characters LGBT and taking a real person and then making them LGBT when there was no evidence to suggest that they were in fact LGBT. And
that's another thing. You're like, what do you even call it? Like straight washing or like gay washing? What if a character's like gay or something? How does that work? What if they make them straight? Wouldn't that piss off people just as much? Again, what if they made Yasuke into a character that's not Yasuke, but like a fictional character? I don't think people would have cared that much either. They would have just been like, oh, well, you know, it's a gay samurai. He's black. Why is it a problem? He was a Christian too. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I don't know anything like super detailed about Yasuke other than what I read on like some forums and some fucking historical pages. Just like, are you sued after the movie of Alex or some LGBT on real people, just make a new person? Yeah, why not? Why don't you make just like a good character gay? Why is that a problem? Why do you have to wash this into like this weird, awkward, yeah, so we made this character gay, but there's no evidence of him being gay. As long as they get the funding, they will justify anything. No, I don't think it's even about that. Like, why don't we just do it? Portuguese transported him and they didn't transport people for the fun. Oh yeah, he was like a slave, wasn't he?
Changing a real person's sexual orientation like that is actually pretty creepy. So yeah, I think that's a really bad comparison, and I would hope that Paul Tassi can see why. He ends with this paragraph that reads, "You can say, well, none of this matters, but it does matter. Ubisoft is taking steps to protect its employees from harassment due to the hostility surrounding this release that can target not just the company, but individual developers. Again, for what? because Ubisoft is using a historical figure to tell a story that has already been told similarly in other media with white guys? That the Japanese representation is a woman, not a Jinsekai Tsushima samurai? This is utter nonsense, and discourse about practically any new game on the market has become so toxic that staying off the internet entirely is the only way to avoid it. But good luck with that. That whole thing about Ubisoft...
You know, you can... The words good luck with that and staying off the internet can be used so easily when you can just... You can literally just turn off and not go on Reddit or Twitter and your life will be great. Why don't... And also, the other thing that I wanted to also touch on, they also had a female sumo wrestler in the game. To this day, there is no female sumo wrestlers that are officially in the sanctions of, like, the Japanese Sumo Wrestling Authority. Like, they take that shit super seriously. Do you want to know how, quote-unquote, sexist the sumo culture is in Japan? If a woman enters the ring, the priests have to clear the area and then sanctify it because a woman touched the ring. That's how seriously they take that. They have to, like, cleanse the ring. Like, if a woman, like, touches it or something or goes inside of it. So, like, why did they include that? I feel like people didn't talk about that at all because it's like, I guess it kind of got left out, but I thought that was I thought that was so crazy. That they added, like, a female sumo wrestler in AC Shadows.
Protecting its developers from harassment comes off like such damage control. I've seen no evidence of, like, actual Ubisoft developers being targeted by mass amounts of gamers in any way, shape, or form. People are targeting Ubisoft, the corporation, with criticism, and this game with criticism.
And any criticism is automatically seen as, like, woke criticism, or that you hate the game. You can give the game, like, a fine rating, and people will be like, why don't you say it's amazing? Why don't you say it's amazing? Why don't you do that? What are you, bigoted? Another thing I wanted to touch on more so is, like, someone said, I read the comments and I didn't realize what it said until I read it. Where was it? Greek suing after the movie Alexander stops pushing LGBT onto real people, just make a new person. I was under the impression that Greek people were gay, or that there was a lot of gay culture in ancient Greece. I was under that impression. So it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say that. I don't know if Alexander himself was gay, but he was bi. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it for certain, but I'm just saying it's more complicated than that. With Yasuke being gay, and he was an African slave under Nobunaga, I think that's where it's like, whoa, bro. That's a stretch, man.
They're not going after individual devs. And something else I mentioned in coverage about this exact topic from a few days ago was how Ubisoft attempted to say that their own developers are scared to mention that they work at Ubisoft. And I find it more likely that their developers are simply embarrassed to work at Ubisoft, given how terrible the reputation of Ubisoft has become. Not that they're afraid of being harassed by massive armies of gamers. Once again, something that we have no evidence of actually happening. Furthermore, that whole thing is simply a PR statement from Ubisoft. Why would anyone just blindly believe some, like, PR statement from these corpos? Couldn't be me. Thankfully, couldn't be the sort of people that watch my videos too. Y'all are wiser than that, more based than that, and we'll leave it there for today. So let me know what you think about all this stuff. AC Shadows has officially released, and yet the modern audience types are still finding ways to get upset. If you enjoyed my coverage, please consider liking and or subscribing to the channel. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you in the next one.
The male slaves in ancient Greece would bang each other. If they slept with a female slave, they would have got murked. Again, I don't know the details. I just was under the impression that there was a gay culture in Greece. I can't say for a historical figure, for sure. I can't. But yeah, it's way more complicated than that, than I have historical knowledge of. Not all Greeks are the same. Oh no, I totally agree. Yeah, if you actually study Greek culture, some are gay, but others are killed for being gay. Depends on the Greeks. Yeah, no, but I'm sorry, but that's just how fucking life is. Some people are okay with you being gay, and some people are not, and you can trace that back to thousands of years. Yeah, some people hid their gayness or that they've porked other men. Again, I don't have a degree in freaking ancient Greek history, so I can't say definitively, but yeah, sure. Hid their gayness? No, hidden, like hide. To hide their gayness, like be in secrecy. Yeah. Gay Lamau. Could have been a fantastic game, but Poopysoft kind of pooped the bed. Death by 1,000 cuts by messing up so badly that people's perception as the game launched was already over. Yeah. No degree in gay sex. I have a degree in basket weaving and underwater gay sex. Yes, correct. Yeah. I got it from Stanford University, chat. I know what I'm talking about when I talk about the gays. Don't question me! I love men. I'm gonna tinkle. I'm out of water as well. I'm gonna get thirsty in a second here. When do we have ads? 14 minutes. I guess I'll run them now. I suppose. Should I run them now? 14 minutes. How long's the video? I'm gonna look the video. Oh yeah, thank you. Edipod. Yeah, let's watch the anti-tank rifles. This got 13 minutes on it. And we have like snoozes. You know what? We're gonna run ads now so we don't get interrupted during the video. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Sorry, I'm here. Hi. Hi. Hello. Shiitake? Okay. I'm excited. This thing's massive! An anti-tank rifle. Yo, one round like this probably costs like $1,000 or some shit. That's crazy! What the frick? That's what she said. You guys are cooked. Yeah. Let's watch it. The Lati 20mm... I can't speak. English 20mm anti-tank rifle. Yeah! Dude, this is so hard.
What are you doing to my gun?
I'm just taking some shots.
I don't know.
He's just trying to impress all the women on Instagram. Yeah.
And I don't know. Bye.
Bye.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And not too long ago, I introduced you to my Solartherm 20mm anti-tank
Oh yeah,
rifle.
I remember that.
I absolutely love this thing. But this old girl right here was kind of getting lonely, and she needed a friend.
Ooh.
So let me introduce you to her.
Chat, are all guns girls or are some of them boys? What defines a girl gun? Yeah, I don't know. All girls? Okay. Alright, I am learning.
Her new BFF, Miss Lottie. So I've been scratching my head.
Oh, they're women because they destroy people's lives. Okay, I get it.
For quite a while, trying to figure out how I celebrate hitting 5 million subscribers, which is absolutely insane, and I appreciate every single one of you. And to show my appreciation to you, I thought I would buy another 20mm. So now let me tell you a little bit about my newest financial blunder. This is the Lottie, and she is very similar to the Solartherm, but also has some differences. So this gun is 7 foot long, so we're gonna start at the business end and then work our way back. So the first thing you may notice about this, it has a massive muzzle brake, just like the Solartherm, but this one comes with a nifty muzzle brake cover. Then moving on, we have a wooden handguard that I guess doubles as a heat shield. We have iron sights, and then the biggest difference between the Lottie and the Solartherm is these massive sleds. So soldiers would actually drag
are these for snow?
These things sometimes on these sleds in the snow, and then once you got to where you would be firing this weapon, you have a bipod that flips down. This thing takes a massive 10-round magazine, and it is semi-automatic. It loads from the top and ejects the shells from the bottom, and you really got to watch your hands when you shoot this thing, from what I've been told, because when it ejects these shells, it is very violent and could hurt your fingies. There's also a little rubber piece down.
Finnish people love pain, so they like that kind of thing.
Here that is supposed to help deflect those shells. So like the Solartherm, the Lottie has a very stiff recoil system, and you can't just pull the bolt back. You literally have to crank it back. The Solartherm utilizes a chain, but the Lottie has a gear system. You just push this in, and then crank it about 2 times, and then you send it home, and you're ready to go. You have iron sights. This one does not have a scope like the Solartherm. They did not utilize a scope, but from what I understand, the Finns were pretty good with iron sights.
Yeah, you don't say.
And the Lottie have the same taste in ammo, and that is 20 by 138B.
That's a big one, chat. Size does matter.
Once you get your 10-round mag loaded and inserted, all you have to do is
Chat,
hit
you're
this
still
grip
beautiful.
safety down here, and it will send your bolt home. I would not want to put my thumb in that. So sometimes it's really hard to come across on camera just how big a gun is. So to give you some perspective, this is a Barrett M82A1 chambered in 50 BMG. It has a 20-inch barrel, and this by no means is a small gun.
No,
but
look at that barrel.
When you set it next
Not muzzle,
to a Lottie and a Solarthurn, it looks pretty tiny.
It looks
and
like a
just to give you a little more
baby.
perspective, this is a Barrett mag, and this is the Lottie mag. Both hold 10 rounds, but one is 50 BMG and the other is 20 millimeter. This guy right here is 750 grains and putting out around 13,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy, while the 20 mil is a little over 2,300 grains and producing around 35,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy.
35,000 pounds into kilograms. 15,800 kilograms. Why do you need that much power? Because you're shooting a tank, chat. That's why. I bet this wouldn't even leave a dent in queso.
So now it's time to finally shoot this thing, and I am very excited because I have questions that need answers. What is the recoil gonna be like on this thing?
It will rip your arm off. Buddy, your arm is lucky if there's even like a microscopic amount of flesh left after you get shot in the arm. Your arm will cease to exist. No, like actually. There's no arm anymore, it's just a hole.
Because it's a little bit lighter than the Solarthurn, and its barrel does not reciprocate.
Boom.
So, am I gonna have a good day, or is my shoulder gonna be reciprocating?
Probably-
Let's find
probably
out,
your
shall we?
shoulder's gonna
Are you
hurt.
struggling with credit card debt, personal loans, medical bills?
No.
Or maybe you just have an insatiable appetite for big bore firearms?
Maybe.
But it doesn't have to be that way with today's sponsor, PDS Debt. If you're making your monthly payments on your debt every month and your balances aren't going down, well, PDS Debt has a solution for you. Everyone with $10,000 or more in eligible debt qualifies, no minimum credit score is required, and bad and fair credit are accepted. Make this the year you take control of your debt. Get a free debt analysis right now by swinging over to pdsdebt.com/KYB. Again, a big thank you to PDS Debt for sponsoring today's video. And again, if you want to check them out, it's pdsdebt.com/KYB.
There's worse ads, chat. There's worse ads.
Seconds. Now, let's get to it. So my first question is, what's this thing going to be like shooting it on the sleds compared to the bipod? I'm guessing it's going to kick me a lot harder, but we're about to find out. This guy in here almost made a big mistake, and that is always remember to remove your muzzle brake cover. I would have been big sad. It is a little muddy out today, so I'm going to lay on the...
I mean, it'll shoot through the muzzle cover, if anything. You're just doing it for protection, chat. Little hat on top.
Table. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and send our bolt home.
Man, Scott, Finnish people didn't have tables to rest on. They had to do it on the raw ground in the snow.
So we do have one in the chamber.
All right, I'm ready. Oh! Oh my God! Look at the grass and the dirt flying everywhere. Holy.
First of all, shooting it off the sleds wasn't so bad. Second of all, if you notice right there, there is quite the crater in the ground.
Goodness!
And
what
my
was
brass is full of dirt. And that is why you don't put your hand there when shooting the
You'd
lot.
actually break a finger. No joke, you would actually break your finger if you had that finger in there.
And it looks like
that's
I
scary.
removed
I didn't think it was
quite a
that
bit
bad.
of dirt from my berm. So now that I know that this thing is fairly safe to shoot, I'm gonna lose the Premier Body Armor helmet and just switch back to my hat. And now we're gonna let down this bipod and see how bad the recoil is with that. Now the sleds weren't that bad, so I bet this will make it even better. So this is a two-step process. Pull this,
Listen, this
and
dude almost died. Yes,
and
correct.
then I should be able to pull this and rock this.
Yeah, you almost died.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
This may be a
Careful!
Let me see here.
Careful!
And now, pull this one. Oh, wait. There we go.
Hey!
Oh, it's setting much higher now. So one difference that I forgot to mention between the Lottie and the Solarthern is the Solarthern has an auto-loading feature. So when I put the mag in the Lottie, I have to manually send my bolt home, but with the Solarthern, it automatically sends the bolt forward. And when you're out of rounds with the Solarthern, it automatically ejects the mag, while the Lottie holds it in there.
So you're playing guessing games?
Okay, I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. We're gonna see what this recoil is like, and I'm gonna take a shot at that steel chair downrange and see where I'm hitting. All right, let's send our bolt home.
All right,
and I'm
ready.
Dead center on that chair.
Did he miss? Oh, big recoil. Bam! Bam! Look at that barrel.
Okay.
Did he miss or what? I couldn't tell.
That the bipod is definitely better than the sleds. I barely even felt that. She not be kicking.
Really?
The iron sights on the Lottie.
That's clean! I thought he missed.
Are offset to the left.
God.
I was aiming dead center, and as you can see, I hit about 4 inches to the right, which makes sense. So if I want to hit something with this thing, I need to be aiming about 4 inches to the left. So now we know that the Lottie will fire at least one shot at a time, and we know that the bipod helps with recoil better than the sleds. But this is a semi-automatic 20mm anti-tank gun, and it holds 10 rounds. So can we get multiple shots without the gun malfunctioning? So up next, I'm gonna take 3 shots and see if we can get all 3 to go off.
What I'm really worried about sometimes, cause like, what are the odds that the gun like malfunctions and explodes? It's not that high, right? That would be horrible. You genuinely probably die if that happened. With this gun?
Without the gun getting a jam, and at the same time, we're gonna perform an experiment.
I know what's happened to him. I'm aware. I'm just saying.
The muzzle blast on this thing is pretty wicked. So I want to know what would happen if you were a little too close to that muzzle.
You'd probably get your head blown off.
Right now.
You don't say.
First shot. Here.
I wish that was my head.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh! Oh my God, his jaw! You're lucky if you're alive at that point. Like, actually, you'd have to go to the hospital within like fucking 5 minutes. He'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh my God, look at that blackened skin. Well, like, not skin, but you know. Yeah, you can see it's all like blasted back. Oh my gosh. You're lucky if you go to the hospital, you're not dead.
Okay. Looks like this thing is functioning properly. We were able to run through 3 rounds.
Wow.
And no jams. So I learned 2 things. 1, my Lottie is functioning properly. And
That's
2,
good.
you don't want to be too close to a muzzle brake of a 20mm. This dude is...
His face is legitimately burnt to a crisp. Look at that.
Messed up. I mean, he looks like Predator now. I'm going to say that that Lottie right there is nothing to shake a stick at. So now we're gonna...
He's such a dad. This is dad core. This is dad core. My dad's like that too. He like fucking say a stupid fucking pun.
gonna blast what's left of our zombie bust with our Lottie 20mm, and at the same time, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to see what it's like to shoot a Lottie. And I'm gonna achieve this by duct taping a GoPro to my face. Lottie.
Maybe he watches Fillion, like, right? She's duct taped shit like trackers to her face.
20mm anti-tank gun. Let's get this thing loaded.
Yeah.
So, first, we crank this thing.
Ooh. Neato.
Okay. Now, we'll put our mag in there. Big old behemoth. All right, we're all set. All right, let's send this bolt home.
He duct tapes to get a strap. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could get a strap that does it
Now,
for you.
Let's see if I can hit this thing.
Oh! Dude, that's even cooler. That's so cool. The freaking injection, man. Look at videos on Navy ship shooting CIWS. It's quite fast. No, I understand. It's just like astounding. I'm not like, you know, I'm not into anti-tank rifles. I'm just saying. It's impressive.
Okay, I would say that we hit it.
Oh my god! My head after stream. Boom. Green blood everywhere. Boom! I would not want to see that happen to a human being. That's horrible.
Oh.
I mean, at least they'll die fast.
Ow! That brass is hot! Well, you may not believe this, but trying to hit a zombie bust at only 50 yards away with an anti-tank rifle with iron sights when your sights are offset to the left is actually a little more difficult than you would think. So I'm surprised
It's a good
that
shot,
I even
though.
hit this
You
thing.
did great.
I managed to hit it in the cheek, but it still detonated the entire zombie bust.
Yeah, you don't say.
I had a lot of fun shooting my Lottie today. What did you think about it?
It was awesome!
Which one do you like better, the Lottie or the Solarthurn? Let me know in the comments section down
Solarthurn.
below. Also, be sure to check me out on all other social media platforms. Links to those can be found in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com, just in case you want to pick up a shirt. And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
So Fillion core. Oh my god. Such dad behavior. Bro, he's so dad core. He's great. Oh, he got 5 million! Let's go! Congrats! He got 5 million. He deserves it. He's really fun. I'd want to meet him one day, shake his hand. Ba 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 bam bam bam. I want to shake his hand. Bump up. Congrats to the GOAT. So true, King. Deserved the J. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Where is this? Oh yeah. Fan-freaking-tastic. I don't know. I wish there was a way where I could like superimpose my 3D model. Yeah, where I could like superimpose my 3D model and do like a video like that where I like shoot guns or something, but I don't think that's ever gonna be possible. Maybe like in 20 years? Not sure. Yeah! Why the US government sued Genshin Impact for millions? Ooh, this looks fun. Who here plays Genshin Impact, bro? If you were tracking while recording, you probably add the model in post. Yeah, but like, how do you safely cut out an entire person and replace it with a 3D model? That's what I'm saying. I feel like people actually play Genshin, right? Right? Stop playing it, got bored. Chat, I played Genshin Impact because everyone that I ever talked to said it was amazing, and I played it for around about like 6 to 7 hours, and I didn't get the appeal. I genuinely gave it like an actual shot, and I was like, I don't get it. I mean, like, the characters are cute and stuff, but I don't get it. Yeah. Let's see, what's going on with the US government? The US government doesn't like a lot of things. But I would want to know, why do they hate Genshin Impact? Valid reason to hate.
On January 17th, 2025, the Federal Trade Commission posted a press release on its website saying that due to their referral, the Department of Justice of the United States had gone after Genshin Impact's developer. The lawsuit title is crazy in itself. The United States versus Cognosphere, the parent company of Genshin Impact. I never thought I'd see that sentence in my life. They allege that Genshin Impact has deceived children, teens, and other players into spending hundreds of dollars on prizes they stood little chance of winning.
Yeah, but CSGO does that. As for giving Vienna the God card, love you, bye. Oh, you are so kind. Thank you so much. You genuinely don't have to go. You guys, you don't have to do that. I would have done it. I would do it because I just want to be nice, okay? You don't have to do this.
As well as having a blatant disrespect towards children's privacy rights, and that's barely scraping the surface, guys. Look, this came out of nowhere. It caught everyone by surprise. But it turns out that the FTC has been working on this investigation for years now, as early as 2022. What was even more shocking to many is that instead of countersuing, Genshin Impact's developer didn't. They ended up settling, paying over $20 million and having to change.
$20 million is pocket change, though. For companies like that, yeah.
Multiple aspects of their monetization in-game. Additionally, every single news outlet at this point has talked about this, okay? This game is such a phenomenon that yes, whenever something like this happens, it does impact the game industry as a whole. The lawsuit itself that was filed by the FTC contains a lot of interesting little surprises, like how some characters are mentioned by name or how SS Sniper Wolf makes a fucking appearance.
What the hell? Does she play Genshin?
The community reaction, though, resulted in an implosion of people completely fighting each other on different opinions. The impact that this lawsuit has had has already been huge, but it stands to be even bigger in the future, so we have to talk about it. Let's do this. If you weren't born yesterday and have played video games for like the last 10 years at least, you know the term microtransactions.
Do you guys remember when you just like play a game and not think about like DLC or like you just play the game? You'd buy a single player game and you wouldn't have to play DLC. Even Sims, for me, when I was a kid and I actually had to ask my parents to buy like the DLC, they thought it was ridiculous. I never got the DLC, that's why I started pirating, because buying all the DLC would cost too much money. Back in my day.
And loot boxes. You couldn't have avoided them, even if you wanted to. The term loot box has gotten so big that you can find it on the website of the UK Parliament, or on an Australian government website. There's a lot of controversy surrounding these game mechanics because for many, they are very similar to what you'd find in a casino, except this is marketed to all ages. Concern kept growing as parents started to notice that the games their children were playing had a lot of gambling mechanics incorporated into them. This all somewhat culminated into the very infamous moment in which the UK brought forth some gaming executives and questioned them about their loot box mechanics with this.
They also did this in Belgium, if I remember correctly. Belgian W.
EA executive saying that they're not loot boxes, they're just surprise mechanics.
I bet you $100 one of their lawyers actually said this out loud. They're like, okay, so when they start asking you questions about loot boxes, you should tell them surprise mechanics is a thing. That's so clever. I don't even know what to say. I would have never thought of it like that. Yeah, they're just mechanics in the video game. And it's a surprise. Surprise mechanics.
Well, first, we don't call them loot boxes. I think that was
whatever term you wish to apply to them. Do you consider them ethical?
So what we look at as surprise mechanics.
You know.
Yeah, surprise, you're poor, bitch.
What's funny to me is that these online casinos, right? They don't call themselves casinos. They call themselves gaming providers, right?
What?
Like, oh my god, hey, you make slot machines, right? No, I make games. I'm a game developer. This sounds like the same exact mental gymnastics. This was back in 2019, and people thought that finally this gambling plague would leave their games alone, but
little did they know that COVID would make it 1,000,000 times worse. Genshin Impact popped the fuck off because of COVID. I remember it came out like in, I don't know, 2020, maybe 2019, and then boom, COVID happened. Everybody was playing Genshin.
Unfortunately, nothing really happened. One of the most infamous companies in all this, of course, is EA Games. They make so much money from microtransactions. They call that extra content. In 2024, they made $4.4 billion from microtransactions, and half of it came from FIFA's Ultimate Team mode. Or
I still to this day do not understand why people buy like new FIFAs every year and then they have to like re-roll and get their new members again every single time. Like there's no rollover, there's no like, yeah, I'm gonna get to keep my Cristiano Ronaldo for like 2025 from 2024. I will never understand it. It's addiction. I mean, I guess, but like I just don't get it. I'd be so pissed if like I spent like $1,000 and then like it just evaporates in front of my face because nobody's playing EA FIFA 2024 and now the new thing comes out, it's 2025 and I have to start from scratch. That would instantly piss me off, but these people are so addicted that they don't care.
sorry, EA FC 24 because they lost the FIFA trademark. The premise is simple. You build your own team to play against players, but the way you get the best players...
No, I didn't get Cristiano Ronaldo the GOAT! I didn't get Messi! Oh, look at his face, he's like...
players. But the way you get the best players is by opening packs and relying fully on luck to get the ones that you want. In 2020, the Dutch court ruled that EA Games has 1 week to make changes to how this mechanic works, otherwise...
Can someone find the clip of the kid thinking that he's gonna get a really good role for his EA FIFA, like, Gamba? And then he gets, like, some shit, and then he, like, goes, like... Oh. Can someone find that? Like, please. I remember seeing this on stream, and it was so funny.
They would fine them 500,000 euros a week, up to 10 million euros until they do. Many people saw this as a victory, but EA said, no, we're not going to do that. In fact, we're going to appeal. And 2 years later, that fine got canceled. Nothing's really changed in that regard. Look, one thing was for certain by that point, loot boxes were becoming more and more taboo. As companies became increasingly fearful of costly regulation, they started looking at other monetization mechanics and found inspiration in Fortnite's item shop. You'd get a bunch of rare items, you could buy them for points, and if you didn't...
I am guilty of this. I actually bought the Hatsune set because even though I don't play Fortnite, I actually really like the little minigame.
Buy them, then they disappeared, and you would never know if you could get them again. Fortnite found huge profitability with this business model as well as their battle pass, and other companies found success with this business model too. Not all of them though, okay? Not all of them. However, on the other side of the planet, you still had many game companies using a monetization system similar to loot boxes, and it was getting very profitable. They were called gacha games.
Fate Zero is notoriously bad. Oh my goodness. You think Genshin's bad? Fate Zero, the Japanese like loot box gacha, is insane. Found the clip? Yeah, Grand Order. Grand Order. Found it? Yeah, you're getting banned. That's a week-long ban. Fuck you.
There are so many gacha games out there, most of them on mobile, and many of them not even being able to survive for more than a few years before being, well, deleted. You'll always find new releases, and you'll always hear news of old games shutting down. But where the hell did they come from?
Yeah, and then they shut down and restart the scam. This motherfucker, I said, fucking find me the thing. Look at this clever little guy. Man, fuck you. Find the clip! You're my little slave!
Well, it's from where all the other good things come from too. Japan. It originated from the term gachapon, which are these machines here. Let's take the example of this car gachapon machine where you put 300 yen and you're hoping to get your favorite car out of these 5 different cars. The idea here is that you're gambling, but you're gambling on preference, not on money. After putting your money in this machine, you're receiving a car, whether you like it or not. It's just that you might not be getting the one that you want. And that's exactly how gacha games work as well. Wikipedia takes this even further and says that games such as Magic the Gathering are actually a type of gacha. This would make
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Yep, I would totally believe this. Rios, that's class. Yes, this is the clip. Thank you. Fuck you for pranking me again, by the way. This is the one.
Come on. Rock again, let's go! German. Royce! Oh, let's go, that's class!
Let's go! So good. Oh, I love it. They get so dopamine addicted, man. I feel so bad. I mean, they kind of do it to themselves. Again, I totally agree. I think card games are a type of gacha. They're not as egregious as gachas that are like Genshin Impact or like Fate Grand Order or whatever.
Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all those games gacha as well, even though no one really refers to them that way. Now when you hear gacha, you're thinking of a game, free to play, most likely on mobile, that's either from China, Korea, or Japan. And this is where Genshin Impact came in on September 28th, 2020. Gacha before Genshin was very niche. It was also mostly on mobile. Genshin changed that by not only making it available on PC, but on PS4
This was huge.
as well. More importantly, it was appealing to the mainstream audience and not to a niche audience. So if you liked open world games, it was enough for you to try Genshin. But the thing is, I don't think people quite understand just how much money Genshin
Oh my god, cat girl!
makes. Half of its revenue comes from its home country, China. But it's estimated that by 2025, it'll be on track to hit $10 billion in total since release.
Remember that $20 million fine, by the way? Did I not say that that was pennies in a bucket?
Some of you watching might be thinking, oh, wait a second, that's not really a lot of money. Well, I don't really blame you. The government throws $1 billion, $2 billion, $3 billion like it's $5 in your pocket from time to time, right? So here's a fun little comparison. Ever since Grand Theft Auto 5 released, if you include all their copies sold and all the revenue generated from GTA Online, they've made $8.5 billion.
12-year-old game, by the way. Yes, I was doing the math in my head. I'm like, when did it come out even? I feel like it's been 10 years. That's insane!
$5 billion. Do you understand?
What?
Like, are we on the same page? Genshin
years,
Impact in
Genshin?
5 years has made more than Grand Theft Auto 5 in over a decade. That's how profitable gacha can be for the top companies.
So good,
for the first
man.
6 months of 2024, Genshin Impact stayed their top earner, with Honkai Star Rail, another game of theirs, being very close second. So it shows that even though gacha games have low life expectancy, Genshin was still holding on quite well.
You know what I will never understand is the people that vehemently say that Genshin sucks and that Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact 3rd is like this amazing like answer to Genshin, but it's owned by the same company. Like what are we really doing here? Like they're both made by the same company. How could they be better? Or one of them is better than the other?
Genshin was still holding on quite well. The Federal Trade Commission, of course, will keep track of these things. They're constantly looking at the top earners in app stores, whether it be Apple's or Google's. And their goal as an organization is to stand up for the American consumer when they're not being bribed, of course. The first thing you see on their website is COPPA, the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, and they were going to use this as a basis to actually file a complaint against Genshin Impact's developer. Which brings us here. United States of America versus Cognosphere. Now you might be wondering, why Cognosphere? Why not Hoyoverse? That's the game's company. No? Well, it's complicated. Domestically in China, they're still known as MiHoYo. Globally, for partnerships, they're Hoyoverse. But the parent company that oversees finances and transactions is Cognosphere, based in Singapore, just like Hoyoverse. But for sake of clarity, I'll just say Hoyoverse from now on. This case is split into two major parts. The first part focusing on the Children's Privacy Protection Act, and the second part focusing on the monetization mechanics used by Genshin Impact. But the thing they start off with, and I find this really funny, they try to explain why Genshin is directed to children under 13, right? They make it a point. Look at this. They argue that Paimon, right, your companion throughout the whole game, and the mascot of the game in the App Store is directed towards children.
So if I open up a casino and I make like the front cover Dora the Explorer, that means that I'm allowed to advertise casinos to children. That sounds like a good business proposition.
Some people will definitely agree with this, some others won't. But I can tell you right now, a lot of adults find Paimon annoying, so maybe they're onto something here. I don't know.
True, Paimon is fucking annoying.
I'm not so sure here, but I just find it so funny. But this for me is where it gets hilarious, okay? They show you an ad where it says Cute Force, where you see 3 characters you can play in the game: Diona, Chi-Chi, and Klee. This to them is similar to children's art, and that these promotional materials are appealing to children because they emphasize the childlike qualities of these heroes. Look, bro, I don't know who's got to tell him, but in the
average Genshin player? Yes. Correct. What hag wrote that? I bet a hag in the government did.
Gacha sphere, this ad would appeal more to certain adults.
I'm a Klee main. Look at me.
Than children. Okay. But that's all I'll say on the matter, okay? Let's keep going. They allege that Hoyoverse intentionally hired influencers that have an audience of children to advertise the game to. For example, many of these paid influencers won or were finalists for categories related to gaming and online media at the Nickelodeon's Kids' Choice Awards. Some of them were big content creators for Minecraft or Roblox. And they also allege that some internal planning documents used by Hoyoverse made note of whether hired influencers were known for producing Minecraft or Roblox related content.
How does that make any sense that you're allowed to based on what? This makes no sense.
To strengthen this argument, they mention a hide-and-seek minigame that happens once a year in Genshin Impact by the name of Windtrace, and how they hired an influencer by the name of It's Funny to play it on their YouTube channel.
I don't know how this is relevant to being allowed to My brain can't even comprehend this. I can't even put this into words. I'm failing to like see the argument here from like a law perspective. Targeting kids is bad. That's their whole case. But like this is the reasoning. Like it's not bad because they market to kids.
You know what? I mean, this does look like Cocomelon, but in Roblox. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, it's the same kind of thumbnail. It does look like a kids channel. But it's important to note here that there was nothing mentioning any of the gacha mechanics, right? It was just a bunch of friends playing together like you would watch C-nanners playing Prop Hunt, right? Are you guys old enough to understand this reference?
Oh my god, that is
God, I hope so.
old. Holy
but these
shit.
things were enough for the FTC to determine that Genshin Impact is directed to children within the meaning of the Kappa rule. Their biggest issue relating to Kappa was Hoyoverse collecting personal information from children without obtaining parental consent. They outline how here. It's through their social network. So if you didn't know, Hoyoverse has a social network called Hoyolab where you can share things from all their different games, find resources, and also do a daily check-in that gives you rewards. The FTC argues that in many instances, Hoyoverse has become aware that Hoyolab users are children. Some users have stated or indicated in communications reviewed by Hoyoverse that they were under 13 years old, for example, in social media postings on Hoyolab or in posted photographs, videos, or audio files containing the child's image or voice from which it was apparent that the user was a child.
That's not good. Yeah. You have to have very, very good reason to store that kind of information. Yeah, you can't just do that.
Hoyoverse has in some instances taken limited and insufficient corrective steps when it has discovered a post by a child, such as removing the post in question and muting the user from posting on the Hoyolab social network, but without deleting or seeking verifiable parental consent for the use or disclosure of other personal information of the child already collected.
I'm pretty sure when you signed up for Neopets, if you're like under 13, you had to like get your parents to ask them to like verify or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Yeah. I think that's just how it's supposed to be. There has to be something like that. Otherwise it's technically illegal. Again, I'm not a lawyer or anything like that, but still.
So this is how they argue that despite them knowing that they had children on their website, they took no steps and therefore collected their personal information with no issues on their end.
This makes you wonder how many kids sign up for Nikkei. The thing that's really, really messed up about all these gachas and things on the App Store is that it's all like rated teen. Google Play Store Nikkei. Goddess of Victory Nikkei. What's the rating on this? T for teen. Chat. We have seen Nikkei, like I'm not making this shit up. Look at this shit. Look. Goddess of Nikkei, rated T for teen. Like, they shake their butts and shit at the camera. Go to the screenshots. I'm afraid I'll get banned.
And you know what? The FTC is not wrong at all here. It took me less than 5 minutes to find a minor posting their cosplay on Hoyolab. I'm not going to show the post itself or the person's username, but all you got to know is it says from a minor, okay? It's in the title and it has over 400 likes, which is viral for Hoyolab. Now, don't get this twisted. It doesn't mean that minors shouldn't be having fun cosplaying their favorite characters, but the entire point of Kappa is for them to have protection while doing it. And if Hoyoverse doesn't acknowledge that they're on their platform, then what's stopping someone from following them, interacting with them, and maybe even messaging them harmful things? Nothing. There
were so many predators on Neopets. Low-key. Yeah, there was a lot of predators on Neopets. And on freaking, what was that game called? Toontown, Club Penguin, anything that's for kids, there was predators on there. Weirdos, yeah. Wizards 101, yeah, Gaia. I didn't play Gaia, but I knew about it. It's crazy. They have to take steps against it, obviously. You don't want children to get hurt.
No protections in place.
Now they're on VR chat. Yeah, you're completely right. VR chat, yes.
FTC then reveals that the investigation into Genshin Impact has been going on for a while, and when Hoyoverse actually became aware of it,
that there are porn games on Steam. Yeah, but Steam makes you like, you know, verify your age and stuff, and also you can't download games if you're under 18 for those games. Like, what are we talking about? Are we really comparing it to the Google Play Store where you can download Nikkei without any age verification? Steam doesn't show them if your account age is under 18. Yeah, you can literally not see them. You have to verify.
In December 2022, they sneakily changed a little section in their privacy policy, saying our services...
Kids nowadays know how to bypass these things. Chat, when has that ever stopped you when you were under 18 to like, to basically say, yeah, I'm over 18? I'm just saying there's steps to this where you should be able to have a company at least make a sort of like a effort into it. I love your model. Are you a dog? Merryweather, I am not a doggo. I'm a foxo. Hi, Mary. Yeah, we're talking about Genshin Impact. This guy comes in and asks me if I'm a dog. Ah. What's the difference? All right, mods, can we ban this guy? Can we ban this guy? What the frick? Foxes are dog software and cat hardware. No. Let's not stop deviating from the fact that we're talking about Genshin Impact preying on children, okay? Don't be influenced by this propaganda. Don't listen to them. Deflecting? Okay, man. Do you want to get banned too? I'll ban both of you.
are not marketed to or intended for children. But for the FTC, that means nothing because, in their opinion, Hoyoverse has not sought to collect parental consent at any point in time. And then this is where things get...
Listen, lady, it's my God-given right as an American to exploit children for profit. Hold on. Hold on. I thought you were from England or from Europe. You can't do that! I was about to say! I remember your accent. You don't sound like an American. You little liar. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm here to exploit the children for money. It's my job.
Interesting. We're talking about monetization, but not just in regards to children, but also in regards to something the FTC calls dark patterns. In this case, the FTC says that Hoyoverse used confusing systems of virtual currency exchanged for loot boxes and deceived people about the low odds of desirable prizes to trick players into spending much more than they meant, making it a dark pattern.
I remember Maple Story did this too. They lied about the probability for one of the really rare items, and some guy spent money to prove them wrong. We watched another video about that too. Americans are just Europeans who were fine staying on a steamboat for 6 months. We need to have another revolution. Who's with me, man? Look at these look at this guy coming into my stream and trying to like Europeanize it. Europeanize it? He's not wrong. All right, I have to start banning my own mods or something. You're supposed to defend me! Yeah! Europe's better? Let's go beat him up. Again.
So in Genshin Impact, in order to pull for a limited 5-star character, you need a currency called Intertwined Fates. One fate means one pull. To get fates, you need to buy them with primogems. One fate equals 160 primogems. You can earn primogems in-game, but if you want to spend money, you buy Genesis Crystals. You can then use the Genesis Crystals to convert them to primogems to then use the primogems to buy the fates. But when you...
This is another thing that I hate about gachas. You ever look at a system and it's not easy to understand until you get into it? The more currencies they have in a video game, the more convoluted and the more reason it is to not play the game. You can't just buy a pull. You have to do all this intricate shit. Yeah. That's the point, you get confused and spend more. Yes, that's the whole point. It's like a psychological thing. It's very clever. You don't realize it until it's already too late. So fucked up.
You buy the Genesis Crystals, you're not told how much they equal in terms of pulls. You have to do math. You have to unfortunately use your brain, take out the calculator, and calculate how much does this mean. If I spend
And you think kids are gonna do that? They just want their waifu. Yeah.
$100, how many pulls do I realistically get? You don't have a straightforward answer in-game, and this is why the FTC is alleging that this is a dark pattern strategy. Additionally, they say that on banners, you see the words probability increased. You also see things like huge drop rate boost on marketing material, which is another dark pattern because it's deceiving. There's no drop rate boost. It's the same thing on every banner, except this one's limited for 20 days. This leads us to the next part.
That is very deceptive. Like, to me personally, I would have thought it makes you, what is it called? It makes you more likely to be able to pull. You know what? I agree with you, Alana. Children shouldn't be playing Genshin Impact. They should be working in the mines and factories, growing our economy. They should not have time for that kind of tomfoolery. Spoken like a true British person, by the way. I learned about the Victorian times and child labor. Squeezing people into squeezing 9 people into one house. Yeah. Okay, you're truly British. Go get some tea. Boil it in a kettle. It was a beautiful time. I bet you were alive then too.
In which the FTC says that Hoyoverse had hired influencers specifically to show off these gambling mechanics to make them fun for children. This is when I would encounter a name I never thought I'd see in 2025.
Sniper Wolf? The original reactor? Oh, what?
Which is SS Sniper Wolf. The FTC says that in May 2021, Hoyoverse hired her and paid her more than $100,000 to record 2 videos promoting Genshin Impact.
What? $100,000? I mean, $100,000 is like nothing to them when they make like $1 billion a year, right? Well, actually, they make more than $1 billion. Oh my god, dude. If you got a Genshin sponsorship, if you had 1 million subscribers, that was like, I don't know, probably like 20 grand. That's crazy work.
Building upon their narrative that this is a 2-time winner of the Nickelodeon's Kids' Choice Awards in the favored gamer category. So her audience has a lot of kids watching. I mean, now here's where it gets really tricky. She was pulling for characters, right? Typically, if you do a 10 pull, you'll always see a purple light if you don't win a 5-star because you're guaranteed to get a 4-star every 10 pulls. If you were to pull for a 5-star, you see a golden light. This is how you know that, oh my god, I just got a 5-star. In Sniper Wolf's video, it's purple, okay? This means that it's a 4-star. There is no, it's impossible that a 5-star is in there. And yet, guys, I'm telling you, you will not believe what happens when she gets to the final pull, okay? First off, remember, we pulled 10 wishes, okay? You cannot pull more than 10. You cannot pull less except for 1 at a time, right? And yet, all of a sudden you see 11 and then 12. And oh, look, this is a 5-star in a purple pull. Wow.
That's deceptive marketing. They couldn't even lie. They couldn't even fake it. That's lazy AF. At least if you're gonna lie to kids, make it believable, bro. By the way, really bad marketing move as well to top it off. Most of the people playing Genshin Impact probably that watch YouTube videos aren't kids. They're adults. You think they're not gonna notice this shit?
Wow, who would have ever thought, dude?
This is fricked up.
Wow, your RNG is really good, dude. It's so good that it defied game mechanics and is as crazy as someone getting a rare in a CSGO case and it turning out to be a skin worth 2 cents. You know, this is how crazy this is, just so you understand. The FTC alleges here that Hoyoverse are complicit because they got to review this video before it was published since they were paying her to do it, and they still approved this. You cannot wish for more than 10 times at the same time, and yet here you saw 12. That was already misleading, and you see a 5-star character appear when the highest one was supposed to be 4 stars.
She couldn't even fake it properly, and they still let it through because they're like, whatever.
Their dark pattern. Look, part of the reason why many Genshin fans were shocked to find this lawsuit was because when it comes to their gacha mechanics, Genshin are very honest with their odds. You have this massive array of paragraphs that tell you exactly what to expect when you—
Yeah, but nobody's gonna read that shit. Like, actually, I launched Genshin Impact and I played it for a few hours. I've never once been like, I would love to see the text for this.
And the probability. I saw many people arguing this, saying, dude, who doesn't read this? Like, you have to be an idiot to not read the odds. And yet, the FTC is alleging that these odds are misleading. Look,
I took statistics 101, 111, and 116, and 112. Or no, was it 216? I can't remember. It was a while ago. I'm telling you with my own personal experience, most people don't actually understand what like a percentage is and what like a probability is. 0.6% is insanely low. It's so bad.
Are misleading. Look, when you get a 5-star character, you have a coin flip that plays in the background. If you win the coin flip, you get the character that you want, the limited character. If you lose it, you get a character that no one wants, someone from the standard pool. When Genshin Impact says that the base probability of winning a 5-star character is 0.6%, they're being misleading. So what the FTC says is that it should be 0.3%. A 3 in 1.
It's even worse. It's actually even worse. Oh my god, it's half of that. It's too high.
1,000 chance to get the character that's actually on the limited banner, which is what people are actually pulling for, right? Realistically, no one's pulling for their 6th Diluc or Chi-Chi, right?
Yeah.
All these things added up make up this case. The FTC believes that through Genshin Impact, Toyoverse has failed to protect children's data, has failed to get parental consent, has used dark patterns in its monetization mechanics, and that they have made a conscious effort targeting children in their marketing campaigns. Very shortly after, the community on Twitter caught wind of this, and, well, a lot of them had different things to say. PC Gamer published—
Wait, what does this guy say? Not to defend the multi-billion-dollar company, but aren't gacha mechanics explained in the game if you're allowing your kids to spend money in a gacha game? This is just bad parenting, I'm not sorry. Man, this is a take and a half. I'm sorry, but I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, but like at the same time, there's kids who steal credit cards and like they go around bending the rules. It's not just about having kids, but targeting them and mishandling their data without parental approval. Yeah, and they also fucking lied. If I was like a gacha Andy and I realized that the odds of me pulling a character was not even 0.6, it was 0.3%, which is half of that, I would be pissed. I'd be like, you're lying to my face. Like, what?
Twitter caught wind of this, and, well, a lot of them had different things to say. PC Gamer published this article saying the FTC says Genshin Impact deceived children, teens, and other players into spending hundreds of dollars on prizes they stood little chance of winning. This then—
And when you're a kid, you don't even understand. Even if you go by the logic of this guy saying, oh, you're a child, you should have read the gacha mechanics, you don't even get into probability and fractions until you're like, what, I don't know, like 13 years old? 14 years old, and even then you're not actually understanding the impact of rolling for those kinds of sets of dice. I don't think it's even a child issue of like reading. You don't get that as a kid.
Led into the biggest tweet of this entire shitstorm, which was made by Doro44, a well-renowned Genshin content creator. Here's what he said. Not to defend the multi-billion-dollar company, but aren't the gacha mechanics explained in game? If you're allowing your kids to spend your money in a gacha game, then that's just bad parenting, I'm not sorry. But I will say, implementing more protective measures so that kids don't go spending money they shouldn't isn't a bad thing. So obviously, as you can tell from the amount of comments, Doro received quite a bit of controversy. You know, people were very divided on this. And while
I understand where they're coming from, but there should be preventative measures. It's like back in the day when they'd sell like nudie mags and kids would find a way to get the nudie mags anyway because their dads or their older brothers or whatever would find or would buy them anyway, or they would pay some old guy to like go in the store and buy them for them. It's kind of like a double like issue, to be completely honest. I think it's a bad parenting issue, and it's also not regulated enough. It's just that when you don't have regulation, it impacts children more than bad parenting, and there is regulation.
While many also tended to agree with him, I
agree. I don't think the government is a good parent. I don't think they have to be good at parenting or have to step in to do good parenting or whatever. But it helps.
A lot of chaos. What I will say though is that PC Gamer knew exactly what they were doing here, okay? This title doesn't really sum up the entire case very well. There would have been way less chaos if they just said FTC sues Genshin Impact over Child Safety Protection Act. Like, that's completely different than what they're saying here. I
don't think this is the deceptive. I don't think this is a deceptive headline. Genshin Impact deceived children, teens, and other players into spending. I don't think so, because kids and teens are part of the player base, and what they are saying is a true statement. I don't know. That's rage bait? But that's what it is, though. It's not rage bait, it's just a title. I don't know. I know. I'm nitpicking. I don't think it's that important.
Image was done, though. This tweet was the ground zero for what erupted on Twitter. This meme right here was being passed around a lot, right? Like if someone felt that you were siding with Hoyoverse over the FTC, leave alone the multi-million-dollar company. Another content creator siding with Doro was Mr. Pokey, saying to people that are shitting on Doro, it's not a matter of whether the parents are aware that these are gacha games, but how the hell are your kids getting access to your credit cards?
I snuck. This is an anecdotal story, okay? When I would go over the internet limit for my parents, like when I lived at my parents' house and I was a little kid, I would go over the internet bandwidth limit and I would call and lie, and I knew the password because I watched my parents input the password into the account, and I would go over the limit again because I wanted to play League and other video games because I was a bad kid. Again, it's not my parents' fault. They told me to not do that, but I did it. I'm just saying, it's bad behavior, but it's my parents weren't bad. My parents were bad parents. I was just a fucking asshole. I was a piece of shit. I literally went over the limit. My parents told me off. They said, you're gonna get grounded if you fucking try and undo the limit, because it costs like an extra $50 or something, which was a lot, by the way. I'm a piece of shit. I'll completely acknowledge that. But I did it anyway because I wanted to, okay? Like, if my mom found out I swiped her card when I'm 12, I'd get beaten beyond recognition. Yeah, but like, what if you just don't get caught? What I do is I would set it up to $20, and then my parents would be like, did you put $20 over the bandwidth? And then my dad would be like, I don't remember, maybe. And then, like, you know what I'm saying? I was such a little rat. I'm just being honest here.
If my mom found out I swiped her credit card when I'm 12, I'd be beaten beyond recognition, implying that in this case, the consumer needs to face responsibility, not just the company, with Doro thanking him for sharing his same opinion. On the other hand, you had Braxophone, a well-known guide maker in the Genshin community, saying this to Doro's tweet: it's parents' job to parent kids, but there's no justifiable reason for gacha to exist in the first place other than to disguise gambling as a fun game.
And that's where I agree with it, and I have to say that Google Play Store has a teen rating on something that literally gambles. I just don't understand the argument saying like, oh, well, you don't have to download the game and spend gacha on it. It's like, but you're letting the kids. You're letting the kids on there. You're letting them play the game that has gambling in it.
We should not normalize gambling up to $300 every 3 weeks for game content, and especially not to children. Gacha is predatory. He then goes on to say that the only reason he plays gacha games is because they're the only live service games that are anime-based that are constantly updated. Bear in mind, this is someone who makes their entire living around gacha, and yet even he couldn't defend this monetization mechanic. Another opinion was not just from a content creator, but someone who has a child. Gotcha Smack is a content creator that makes content on Hoyoverse games in general, and here's what he had to say. Here's my take. The average 35+ parent in the world has no earthly clue what a gacha game even is. The games also hide their gacha in their descriptions.
That's also very true. Yeah.
They don't even disclose a single loot box in any of their advertising, nor do they mention the price points. The typical mom or dad is going to examine that it's a 12+-year-old rating game, examine the description as well as the cartoon visuals, and go, this seems fine.
Exactly.
This is deceptive and intentional by the companies because they know parents have no earthly clue about mobile gaming, because most parents don't play games period or understand the industry the way we do. The kid gets addicted and runs into the price points, and how that unfolds is absolutely due to a lack of supervision. Regardless, these companies need to disclose in their marketing and promotions that they are in fact gacha games that contain gambling elements, which falls on a lack of regulation from the government.
Thank you. Like, the most reasonable take, even from someone who's a parent. He's not like mad at people for being like, oh my god, bad parenting, I'm not a bad parent. He just says it how it is. W.
Parents would see the description and say, no shot, my kid is playing this, long overdue regulation needed. Now, someone did comment that the price points are actually there for the game. On the App Store, you can see how much all the bundles cost. But if we're going to be objective here, every single mobile game at this point has the same exact price points for packs, with the highest one always being $100. So it's not really enough for a parent to understand that there's gambling here. This had become a very heated topic for a while in between content creators and gacha game players. In the end though, Hoyoverse themselves came out with a statement regarding the FTC's lawsuit. They said, Cognosphere, the distributor of Genshin Impact, has reached a settlement agreement with the United States Federal Trade Commission to strengthen and increase transparency around our parental consent and virtual currency practices. A statement from Cognosphere is below. Animation-style games and shows are well received by global audiences and players across various ages. Genshin Impact is a popular free-to-play anime-style game designed for older teens and adults. While we believe many of the FTC's allegations are inaccurate, we agreed to the settlement because we value the trust of our community and share a commitment to transparency for our players.
Yeah, but that was $20 million. They made that $20 million back within like a month or two. Yeah, we really care about the transparency for parents. Yes, chat.
For the agreement, we will introduce a new age gate and parental consent protections for children and young teens and increase our in-game disclosures around virtual currency and rewards for players in the US in the coming months. So in other words, the FTC's lawsuit's bullshit, but hey, listen, we can't be bothered to countersue. Take your $20 million, we'll make that back in a day. And yeah, I guess we'll change some things around in the game. Okay, this is as straightforward as it gets, guys. $20 million for them is child's play. But this hasn't stopped people from comparing Hoyoverse's game mechanics to other games that are operating with no issues. For example, look at the odds that EA games give you for FIFA packs. When you open a premium gold pack, they say that it's a 4.2% chance to get a player gold 84 plus or higher in terms of stats.
What does it even mean? Does anybody know what the hell this means? Gold 84 plus? Is that like percentile or something?
What if I wanted a player that's like 94 or 96? What are the odds there? We don't know. Let's not forget that even Apex Legends, I know it's a dead game.
How good the player is? Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, so there's like an internal like Gamba system inside of it? Like, so if you roll a Cristiano Ronaldo, you can get like a bad roll? Oh my god, that is so bad. What? That's even worse than I thought. I thought it was like a Gamba system of like, oh, Cristiano Ronaldo is like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Injured Ronaldo? He has like a busted leg. Sorry, you got off-season Ronaldo. Try again next year. That's so bad. I had no idea.
Still has loot boxes as well. And let's not pretend here that children don't use these, and let's not pretend that EA Games actually seeks parental consent. This is why many people have shared the opinion that the US government is actually using COPPA, weaponizing it in order to go after companies they don't like, most notably Chinese companies like TikTok and Hoyoverse.
Yo, I'll admit, I actually do think there's an absolute bias towards them. Yeah, I totally agree. I think there is a genuine bias for foreign countries. This doesn't make any sense. Why does EA get away with it? Why does Steam get away with being a gambling game? Like, what's the rating on CSGO? ESRB rating CSGO. 70 years old. Okay, I guess I can't make the same defense for them then. ESRB rating of M? Or is it set as 17? 16 plus M for mature. Okay, at least there's that defense, but still, it's not... I don't know, it's definitely not great. TF2 is T? Yeah, gambling for hats in TF2 was a big thing, and they have crates as well, you're right. Yeah, Steam's like not innocent of this shit either.
But how will this affect Genshin Impact and other Hoyoverse games? Well, as a start, you're probably going to have an option to immediately buy Fates instead of Genesis Crystals, to then convert them to Primogems, and then buy Fates with them. There's probably going to be an option that's like, yo, buy 20 pulls for this much, buy 30 pulls for this
Diablo Immortal did this as well.
much, among other little changes. So in some ways, yes, this only serves to benefit the consumer. The consumer is not losing anything here. But the question is this, now that we know that the FTC has been working on this complaint for years, who else are they targeting? There are other gacha games out there that compete with Genshin Impact directly, like Wuthering Waves. It's also a Chinese game, but a $20 million fine will severely impact their cash flow. It won't just be a walk in the park like Hoyoverse. So will this stop here, or will it get worse? That's the question on everyone's minds. Look, one thing is for certain in the end, Gacha loves American money.
Oh, we got ads? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see it until just now. I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I swear, I was just reading. Money! I need money for Tahiti! We're going to Tahiti. How could you? I'm sorry. There you are! What is poggers? I can't see! We gotta be mango farmers? Yeah! Yeah! You have a plan, Dutch? That's right, we're gonna go to Tahiti and plant mangoes and shit. Alana hates the lower class? No, I don't. What the frick? Who said that? Is it a Tahiti trip or is it a trip for your boyfriend from Tahiti to come see you? Oh, are you referencing that freaking VTuber? That was like, I'm going to Korea, and then it turns out her subathon money went towards getting her Korean boyfriend back to her in America or something? Or I don't remember. That was insane. Oh my gosh. I couldn't believe that they actually wrote that. That's wild. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to Korea and then like, actually no, I'm gonna like, go have my boyfriend fly over to me. And like, we're gonna pork on your subathon money. Did Chad at least get the wash from their chair? No, they did not apparently. Oh my gosh. What was her name? Was she the one that was like scamming people and shit? Yeah, that was crazy. Lumpy smug princess? Oh my god. Do you like my lumps? Oh my god. My lovely space lumps. You can't handle them. Wait, I actually do a good... I do a good lumpy space princess. I'm not going to Korea. It's just for my boyfriend to visit me. It just sounds better to call it a Korea trip when begging for money. Yes. That's smart. And by smart, I mean really dumb. Yeah. Da-da-dum-dum. Lumpy space princess.
Oh, there's hair.
Oh my glob, what the stuff are you doing?
Oh my god, what the stuff are you doing?
Why are you cutting my lumps?
My lumps!
So, I knew you liked me.
No, I don't. I'm just stopping by because...
Just admit it, lover boy. You can't resist me. But you want these lumps. You gotta put a ring on it.
You gotta put a ring on it!
Where's my ring?
Where's my ring, Finn?
I knew you liked me, Finn. That's why you're running. Get in touch with your feelings, babe.
Oh my god. Are you getting my space labs? Maybe I am fat lumpy space princess. I'm already 400 pounds. My lumps! Man, I used to love this show. I had a friend that would get absolutely cooked on weed and watch that. They would get cooked on weed and watch Adventure Time, and I just didn't get it. I was like, I don't get it. I mean, you do you. They just thought it was awesome, and I was like, okay. Bro, me? Anybody do any underage weed smoking that impacted their brain development? Yeah. Yeah. There was that one friend that did that. Yeah. Like South Park and shit too. That was great. Anyway, I'm sorry about the ads. I didn't see until just now. Yo, Coolin! Coolin, thank you so much. We will always love the lumpy fox princess. I'm not lumpy. I don't have lumps. I have folds. That's what happens when you're big. Holy essaying. Okay, they said sorry for the essay. I have to read it because they said sorry. As someone who got into their teens through a friend, I can attest to how the FOMO and rush of getting the SSR was able to break open my limited student income onto banners without even knowing the low odds, having cooled off the genre, becoming a free-to-play player. I recommend people not to play if susceptible to gamba, and even with a disposable income, to do so with a hard limit and try not to sink money at all if you can help it, since the sunken cost fallacy and all that. Anyway, sorry for the essay. You know what? You get a pass. She says sorry. I totally get it. Yeah, I do. I understand. It sucks. Let's finish this video off. We only have like 40 seconds left on it. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom.
But let's see how far they'll comply with this. And let's see if the FTC will seek to go after other, more predatory video game companies in the future. For now, though, that's pretty much
No, China bad.
it. If you watched till the end, I love you. Thank you so much. And I'll see you in the next video, whenever that is. Mwah.
Mwah! What's that? 20 million? That's it? Chat, Maple Story got fined like $10 million and they make like, I don't know, I think the company that Maple Story owns makes like 2 billion a year or some shit. Yeah, Nexon. 9 million. Yeah, it was like basically pennies. And they were like, oh yeah? Yeah, what do we care about you finding us? And Maple Story was even more egregious. Was referencing the character, not your body. I don't think you're heavier than 120 pounds. No. Chat says I'm 400 pounds. It's true. This guy's new. He doesn't get it. He's like, guys, why are we bullying Alana? Is she actually 400 pounds? Yeah, I am. I'm like Queso. I have to get like a semi-truck to move around. If I want to go to the kitchen, that's why when I go AFK for a really long time, it's because my truck breaks down because the wheels, like, you know, they cave in outwards, because when I sit on it, I have to like, it like breaks sometimes. So sometimes when when people are like joking and saying like I fell in the toilet because I say I go to the bathroom. Is the chair still alive? I sit on a mattress, and when I wash myself with a rag on a stick. Oh, little chatter, he doesn't know any better. He's so innocent. Alana secretly the black rapper who sued Uber driver for not driving her for the fear for his car. Thank you, Fillions Left Nut. I appreciate that. How did you find out my secret? Alana, the fat joke is dead, just like the truck that tried to lift you. Bro! Why did you have to cook me like that? Why? You killed me! I thought you were defending me! You just roasted me like a pork pig in a fucking luau! For those that don't know what a luau is, it's a Hawaiian get-together. Where you cook food, and they cook pigs over fire. I can't believe Alana's dead. She's dead. That was good though. Of course she mentions food. What? Shut up! What am I, Queso? Me and Queso live on polar opposite sides of the world, clearly, because if we lived on the same side of the Earth, it would create a black hole. Oh shit, I didn't mark this. Ooh. Man, I am fucking cooked. Wait, I thought I watched this too.
Hello there, ladies and
Yeah, I definitely watched this. Damn it! I'm such a dum-dum. Oh. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fucking cooked out. I didn't get the best sleep ever. I also need to talk to Vienna about like getting the 1-to-1. I get us for the love needs. I'm over 30 and nowhere near innocent. Nobody is. Nobody's born innocent. Jesus died for your sins. Falco, thank you for the sub. End of video. Where's the Papaya song? Ah, little chatter, why are you like this? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it, damn it? I'm trying to find it. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Papaya. Dun, 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 dun. Look in the comments. What comments? This one? Someone in the government lost their 50-50? Oh shit. Oh, for real? I'm getting a fucking... Oh no! My mom's freaking calling me! The song comments? What? I finally found it. I am a true smuggler. This hits hard! I will use it! Thank you, Smuggler, for making me search this song. I feel happiness in the brain and heart. No shot! These people actually... Oh my god! It's funny because, like, I only played Final Fantasy for a good, like, 2 years before I finally, like, gave up on it. Oh my god! Goodness gracious me, man! Papaya. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. There's so many good songs. Yeah, they have a really good composer. Japanese composers go hard. Like, actually. Alright. I'm feeling a bit cooked out. In order to avoid burning out, I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, obviously. I'm just saying. I didn't sleep too great. I'm just such a complainer. I'm being a woman right now. Is that okay, chat? I'm just complaining to complain. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, I know. Oh my god, perfect. Snuffy's playing Final Fantasy. She's playing Final Fantasy. Let's go say hi. That's actually so apt. All right, chat. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your fantastic rest of your day or night or whatever. Whew. You guys are awesome. Please take care of yourself. You guys are amazing. Don't eat too many Big Macs. I don't know. Don't beat women. It's probably a bad idea. You're gonna get in trouble. I hope you get to watch your favorite Oshi. I hope you eat something really nice and tasty today, or you lose that fucking pound, or you gain that pound that you needed to carry that big piece of block of cheese. Yeah.